Oh, bugger, it's too fucking hot, chat. It's too fucking hot. Bugger the fuck out of me. Sven's here. Hi, Sven.
Help!
Anyway, I've got nothing else to
Help
do this
me!
evening, so I thought I would
Help!
chill with you fine. Why are you saying help?
Help!
So why are you saying
Still,
help? You're not being
still help.
held hostage.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
I'm being held hostage by the heat.
By the weather.
Yeah.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
God.
God is holding you hostage. We
Impossible.
live in a hell of our own making, chat.
Fuck you, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did. I bet you've used oil in your life.
I've put on so many used car batteries into the ocean. It's like a weekly trip. I love doing it.
Why are you getting all these used car batteries?
You know. Cars.
Cars? Not your cars.
I don't own a car.
There are many cars.
I can't even drive.
There are many cars with batteries in them, and the batteries are only getting bigger as time goes on, Chad.
Bro. It's bigger batteries to throw into the ocean.
Anyway, welcome to my stream. We're chilling today, like I said. I don't have anything to do this evening, so I just thought we'd chill, you know. And chat can decide what to chill with. How about we go over the options? We have options, chat. Let's see. I guess we could play some Clover Pit on stream. I've yet to actually beat that. Gang, do you like gambling? Do you like slot machines and gambling and fucking shit? We could. I should actually like open up the poll so I can type this as I go. It's a demo. It's a demo roguelike, so it's not a lot, but we can do some slot machine gambling. Let's see. Second choice. What was that one game? Trading card game simulator.
That one.
That one. Dead by Daylight is on the list.
No, Dead by Daylight. Not now.
What's wrong with Dead by Daylight?
With this weather and this economy?
Dead by Daylight doesn't make me hotter. What are you on about?
I think it does, but not in the way that you think it means. That's unrelated, though.
Okay. Yeah, how about Power Wash Sim? I got some Power Wash Sim DLCs we could go for it.
I don't have a suggestion, but I do have something worth pondering, I think.
What's that?
Do you think there is a market for, during Heatwave specifically, Christmas games?
I don't know.
I don't know, I feel like playing SSX Tricky right now, I feel like that would have a chilling effect, but like in a good way.
Maybe. Anyway, there's the poll. You guys can fucking vote on that poll. Tell me what you want to see.
Don't tie it this time.
Don't tie it this time. I'm giving you the chance. Please don't tie the poll.
I've been told that that's actually really annoying, so don't do it.
Yeah, vote on a video game. Let's see. Power Wash Sim and Dead by Daylight currently tied with one vote each. A dead heat, if you will.
I have been enjoying Clover Pit for a bit.
Have you now?
I think like a very important factor of a roguelike is like the run length. If a run is like 15 minutes, that's great.
Yeah.
But a lot of roguelikes is like, yes, this is a roguelike. Well, how long is the run? It's like 3 hours. It's like, okay, but like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't want to do that for 3 hours.
Come on, chat. There's only 2 votes so far, and one of them's in Dead by Daylight, and one of them's Power Wash Sim. If you do not vote, I will simply do it myself.
It's too hot to vote.
None of them are Left 4 Dead 2. It's too hot for Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, that's another one for Power Wash Sim. That's 3 for Power Wash Sim. I think I see.
think
I think I see where the wind is going.
do you think if the Democratic Party hired Chappelle Roan for like
Mm.
the campaigning,
Yeah,
it would be
power
like
shimmer.
hot to vote.
For fuck's sake, shut up. Oh, the DLCs are on sale. Hey, chat, any chance you want to power Shrek's swamp?
I mean, it's already on sale. It's free.
Not this one. This one's free, but there are.
You know, people can't see this, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just making sure.
We can polish an ice rink.
Sounds nice.
That does sound nice. Here, let me download the. What the fuck? Why is the game booting up? Fuck off. That's a library. Oh, cruise ship. I didn't realize they had released so many fucking Power Simulator DLCs. Oh. Right. Boot up the game. Game capture Power Simulator.
Do you do song request again?
What do you mean? How do I do?
Is it exclamation point song SR?
Yeah, exclamation mark SR. Yes.
Alright, there we go.
Why have you requested All I Want for Christmas?
Looks into the camera like I'm on The Office.
For fuck's sake.
It's chill.
I
It
hate
is
you.
quite frankly the furthest it could be from Christmas.
Oh.
Dude, it's 2025 is 50% over today. This is the third time I thought about it today.
I hate you this so fucking much.
What do you mean? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why All I Want for Christmas?
Because it's cold music. I need cold music right now.
Fair enough.
Am I the only person who listens to Christmas music during the summer? Because it reminds me of colder times?
Yes, you are.
Am I the only person who listens to, like, fucking summer music during the winter? Okay.
What's summer music?
You know what summer music sounds like.
Sound of the summer.
It's like every single year they try to, like, rehash an older song, but, like, make it sort of like a chill house, like, mix that they can play at beach parties.
Uh-huh.
It's that.
Oh yeah,
You know, maybe you don't have this in the UK because it's always the weather's always shit.
they're releasing a Power Simulator 2. Can you believe
Is that
it?
what they look like? Is the one on the right the new one?
Yeah.
It turned them into a twink.
What the fuck do you mean they turned them into a twink?
They put him in a tighter fucking suit.
Okay, let's have a look.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Two.
Two!
Two.
You wanna clean the cruise ship sun deck? Start drop. Anyway, yes, we're just gonna listen to some music and chill, so...
I wouldn't describe the Freebird solo as chill, but you do you, I guess.
Hey, great news. What's the great news?
That's it.
That's
great news.
The fact that there is great news is the great news. Kansas checked the contracts and we're in the clear. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna be setting sail, chat, while we're power washing the deck. Thank Poseidon for maritime law, eh? Do you believe in maritime laws, Finn?
It's not that I don't believe in it so much that I don't know what it is.
And that means I can now tell you exactly what happened here. Oh, thank God.
Everyone is dead.
Everyone is dead. Pig shit and died here. I'm a maritime anarchist myself. So true, so real.
What do you mean by that?
I am also an anarchist.
Doesn't mean you're anti-law.
Yeah, it does. I'm joking. It does not mean you're anti-law. It just means that you wish for less hierarchy in your living and working conditions. And unfortunately, the police are hierarchy, so I'm anti-law.
You want to have a small government, like a libertarian?
No, not like a libertarian. Well, yes, but the good kind of libertarian, not the cringe type of libertarian who stole the word and used it
Yeah,
for...
the anarcho-capitalist.
Yes, not like the
That's
anarcho-capitalists.
Oh, not like the... Okay.
No, not like those.
I'm learning a lot today.
Localized tribal governments? I do like the idea of tribal governments, to be honest. But I don't think it's, I don't think we can go back. I don't think we can return to those times anymore, to be honest. I think it's too late for that. I think the cat's out of the bag. People know about other countries now. Oh, now we gotta listen to fucking all over. You couldn't have at least put the DK version on, could you?
No.
Okay.
This is nice.
For fuck's sake! You can't.
Can I make a joke at your expense?
Okay, go ahead.
Small government loving anarchists when they have to show up to the town hall meeting.
When I have to show up to the town hall meeting, yet I can't even ask for ketchup at the local restaurant. I can't even tell them.
We have small government. It's called local government. We should do more with it. You're collectively as leftists. I'm also not showing up to the town hall meeting.
I can't even tell them I asked for no pickles. Something like industrial... The Industrial Revolution's consequence have been the disaster of the human race. Are you aware of this, Sven? Did you know that this is the case?
I like it when TV. That's one of the consequences, right?
I don't actually own a TV, so...
I own several.
Stop buying... Stop
I'm
collecting
on the world.
TVs! I know if you've even purchased a TV. I think you just found them.
I bought. Okay, one of them I picked up from the garbage, and the other one I paid $30 for.
Okay.
25 for actually buying it, and $5 for the guy to put it in the back of his car and drive it to my place. So that's a good deal.
Maybe you are the problem. Maybe you are what's wrong with society. You and your several TVs.
The one I picked up from the trash is only slightly broken.
Would you like me to repair it for you?
I don't think you can. You'd have to replace the entire panel.
Yeah, I can do that. That's not as hard as you think it is.
Okay.
If you can get me a panel, I can replace it.
Yeah, well, you'd have to, like... I'm not sending you the whole TV.
No, I mean, like, when I'm there, I can repair it.
Okay.
And if I can't, then it was free anyway, so fuck it.
Yeah, I suppose I have a spare. No, but I kind of like having two TVs, because one of them is one of my...
Wait, how is it broken?
It has, like, vertical stripes on it.
Oh, I see. I understand. I might be able to fix that.
I think it used to be that, like, the ribbon cable or whatever, or the display cable, it wasn't attached properly, but it's been like that for so long that I've burned in.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. One second, let me check that worked for you, Absinthe Bitters. It didn't. Are you following? Because you need to be following in order to do song requests, so... Abby is fine, fair enough. Stop! I think you're the follow. Yeah, there we go. Now it should work for you.
Why do people always choose violence first thing?
Who is to say?
Why do people always live Ringo reaction first thing?
Why is live ringer reaction? Why do people always go for live ringer reaction?
Hold on, I gotta turn on my power so I can turn on my fan because I've been just sitting here.
You mean
I have an
tell-
ice pack on my legs because it's too fucking hot.
I wish I had an ice pack.
They're really nice. You should try it.
I'm hoping that in a couple of weeks it's gonna be cooler because I've agreed to that's when I've agreed to do the 24-hour stream that's owed.
Behold, wind. You
Wind?
can't hear it, can you? Wind.
No, I can't. Chat, I mentioned when I started, but I've got a fan going, and if you can hear it, tough shit, I ain't turning this shit off.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. It's not the Chucky Egg stream. There's never a Chucky Egg stream.
Why not?
Actually, I actually think Atira Red might have paid me to play Chucky Egg, so I think I might have to actually play Chucky Egg.
Oh, I was about to turn it into an impromptu donation goal.
No, I think Atira Red already.
It's already been reached. You're just like,
I'm just putting it off for as long as possible.
why? It's just Chucky Egg.
I don't want to play Chucky Egg, and Atira Red knows I don't want to play Chucky Egg.
Why do you not want to play Chucky Egg? I have no idea what this is.
Oh yeah, you need to submit your song request again, yeah. I threatened to. Okay, did you pay me to play anything? Because I know I had one thing that I needed to play for the thing, but I cannot for the life of me find it. I've been meaning to ask the audience. Long Dark, I think. Oh, I already did that. Oh, well, that's easy. I did that on my own free will.
I built an entire Minecraft server for the donation as a donation goal.
We'll get to it eventually once the boycott's over.
Yeah, we'll get to it once the bombs stop falling.
Yes.
Fucking Microsoft.
Hopefully it'll be soon. Because that Minecraft server has to go live at some point.
For the Minecraft server's sake, really.
Yes, that was the joke I was making.
I wouldn't love ever. It'd be really nice if they would stop bombing Palestinians for my sake.
They need to stop bombing Palestinians so that I can turn on my Minecraft server.
I just want to play Minecraft with my friends, but they keep genociding Palestinians.
An awful thing to say. Absolutely rancid. Oh my god. That's gonna earn you a spot in hell, I think.
Don't clip that.
Don't clip that.
Clip it, crop Jody out of it, just put me in.
Oh yeah, crop me out of it and then pretend it was a Sven stream.
It's better than no advocacy, I guess.
Oh my god, what a thing to say. Sending you directly to the darkest, deepest pits of hell.
I didn't do anything! Well, but just for wanting to play Minecraft.
I think it's more than just wanting to play Minecraft. I think it's the surrounding sentences between play Minecraft that did it, actually.
I think if, like, there was, like, a Minecon or whatever, or some sort of Microsoft
There is
Q&A.
a Minecon, what do you mean?
Well, yeah, but, like, going on right now, and there was, like, a Q&A panel for it. Like, I would hope that some kid would show up with that fucking story, you know? That's good advocacy. There's no better advocacy than a crying child.
Do they still do Minecons? Is there like gonna be one this year?
I'm sure they do.
We need to get the dedicated Wham kid back up there.
Like, I haven't gone to a Minecon because I'm, like, an adult and not a Minecraft YouTuber.
Yeah. That's it, you're going to Fortnite no builds of owning a pistol. No, you don't play Fortnite either, that also gives money to bad people.
Okay, apparently Minecon is now called Minecon Live.
Alright.
And I think it's like digital, aren't they? Oh, this was published in 2019. Wow, this was pre-COVID.
What if there was a German version of Minecon?
Minecon was. They're just afraid of criticism.
I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up on what I was putting down.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, well, there's a German version of Minecon.
I don't get it. Can you elaborate on that one? Can you explain the joke?
No, I don't think I can, actually. Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it.
The pee pee poo poo man?
The pee-pee.
Oh fuck, I wasn't supposed to say it. No! No!
Oh, dude. I'm not gonna say it. This isn't gonna be another 9/11 stream.
Just whenever the temperature is just right.
Whenever the temperature is just right, I start saying off-the-wall shit. I start making streams that the US government is gonna watch and go, Fuck! So unsure before it's even heard. And I'm confident in a single word. This bird, absurd in the absurd. Just like the good old days after 9/11. I fucking love this song, dude. I've like listened to nothing but it, but like for the last 2 weeks. I lie, it's since this came out. It's not been out for 2 weeks.
She had the preview version.
They emailed it to me.
Yeah. My dad works at Teto. my dad's Kasane Teto.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I wish Kasane Teto was my grandpappy.
Did she conceive you before or after the transition?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, right, not grandpappy.
No, you said
after.
dad.
They built me in a lab.
That's not true.
Oh.
If we mean, why not?
I don't know, you don't know. You weren't there.
Wasn't I?
No, you were 2. You were 2 and British.
Too British. I won't cry. So I've been having a tough time of it, truth be told. Uh-huh.
Please don't vent.
Please don't vent at your power washer. We had a magician called the Great Tense Cheese, but he disappeared.
I mean, that makes him a great magician.
Yeah. Literally, that's not a joke. What kind of name is Ted Cheese?
Everyone has a stage name, you know?
This is...
Maybe it's part of that like UK law where 2 actors can have the same name.
Is that true? We still haven't found him. Wait, did he disappear on the joke? On the job, I mean. Not on the joke.
I would assume it would be, yeah. Maybe he fell off.
It was that opening night, did some Blue Magic with the kids that went down like a lead one, and we haven't seen him since. We're on a cruise ship, which can only mean bad things so that they can't find him.
Ted Cheese, is that anything like Roger Bacon? I'm assembling a team.
Well, we still saw a Suicide Squad.
Ted Cheese, Roger Bacon, and Chucky Egg.
Chucky Egg!
Call that a full English.
I fucking hate you.
We just need beans. Is there cheese in a full English?
Sorry?
Is there cheese in a full
no.
English?
What?
No.
No.
What is it? Is it just eggs, bacon, and
eggs, bacon, sausage, blood pudding, hash browns, toast.
There's a lot of things in there. I thought it was like 3 things.
Mushrooms, baked beans. Yeah, no, full English is a big hearty breakfast. It's
when I come over next time, you gotta make me.
Yeah, it's the big breakfast that fucking that you've heard sung about.
big breakfast.
Big breakfast.
Yeah, make me full English at some point.
I can make it full English. I'm not sure how much you like blood pudding, but we can try.
I'm down for anything. you gotta make me a full English at some point. Okay, I don't know how I'll financially recover from this.
Like, I don't know what the immigration service is gonna say, but I'll try.
I went on holiday to Austria at the start of this year. I didn't go skiing, but I went like mountain walking, I guess.
Mountain
hiking. Mountain hiking, that's the
Okay.
word for it. And then we at some point just stopped at like a random like restaurant in the middle of the mountains. I don't think I've ever eaten like food that tastes as good as that shit. Good fucking lord. Just sitting there, -5 degrees, absolutely going down on whatever the fuck that. I don't even know what was in it.
God, I wish it
good
was
though.
-5 degrees right now. Bum 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 ba-la-la-lam. Look how lovely and blue this is now. This cruise ship looks like it's made of plastic.
Maybe it was.
They haven't even. You could fix this one by filling up the pool.
Nah, you should probably power wash it. It's
Nah,
kind of
fill up
gross.
the pool. Kind of grody.
Okay, but then you have to fill up the pool, hope that it all comes off without any scrubbing, empty the pool again, and then fill it again.
Oh, they even got the fucking unicorn. What the fuck?
Someone shout it.
Someone shat on the unicorn.
Someone shat in the ball pit.
That's fucked up.
I don't know what was real about Dashcon and what wasn't.
Someone peed in the ball pit, not shat.
Did someone give birth in the ball pit?
What?
Listen, I've heard things.
I don't think anyone fucking peed. Anyone gave birth in the pool pit. Dun 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 dun. Dun.
God, I've reminded myself of that one lady who broke her spine at TwitchCon a couple years ago.
Oh, the one that fucking
Yeah.
fell into the.
But she didn't fall. She didn't fall. She jumped in because
Oh,
it was
yeah.
one of those like noodle wrestling things,
Yeah, yeah.
one of the stick wrestling things, and
Mm-hmm.
she, jumped in thinking that was cushioned, and it wasn't.
I mean, of course. Why wouldn't you think it was cushioned?
And then she miscarried because of it,
Yep.
which is insane. And I got reminded of it because I wanted to make a. The thoughts in my head crossed about miscarriage in the ball pit, but like that would be insane. That would be insanely like fucked up to say, so I didn't.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't say that out loud. I don't.
I'm just listen. I'm putting it out there. It's not a good joke. It was in my head though, and now it's not.
You're an awful person, I think.
I'm not an awful person. I stopped myself from saying it, and then I'm virtue signaling about it.
Dude.
God bless that lady.
God bless her. What?
Genuinely, I hope she, recovers or has recovered. I haven't really kept up, and finds best in life, because that's fucked up.
We're submitting songs that just have fucking Sonic music imposed over them.
It works.
Does it? I don't think this is working at all, to be honest.
I saw that. I don't know why I'm not talking about this. I guess I'm just talking about video game. Oh, I know. It's because the Hyper Potions at some point, which is a band, at some point made a Sonic, a remix that had Sonic sound effects in it, or some shit. And now they also made an in-game version of Chicken Jockey.
What?
No, sorry, Steve's Lava Chicken from the Minecraft movie.
What are you on about?
I saw it. There's now an in-game. There's now a music disc about it.
Uh-huh. I don't think I would destroy that Minecraft server. Take a back to it. I don't think I want it anymore.
I'll just delete the server. I'll keep the PC.
No, you have to destroy the PC. It's consumed by rot.
Fine, I'll throw it into the ocean.
Yeah, along with the batteries.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, PC's kind of like a battery, I suppose.
If you add lava chicken, I'm gonna fucking.
It's already been added.
I'm deleting it. I don't want it on my. I don't want it here. I don't want it on my stream. I want it gone.
That's fair. I'm sorry for mentioning it.
No lava chicken.
Listen to Steve's Lava Chicken.
It's not even a good song. It sucks.
They keep bombing Palestinian children.
I don't even. I just don't like Jack Black's fucking stupid singing voice.
It's crazy how much like public opinion has done a 180 on him. Like that should be studied.
I truly believe that the fucking other half of Tenacious D was like holding him back from singing the worst possible shit possibly you can.
Yeah, maybe.
Like everything in the Minecraft movie literally sounds like I am breaking blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft.
And he didn't even invent that one.
He didn't even invent that one, but that's what it all sounds like because he's a fucking hack.
I don't think he's a hack. That was the person who made that one just knew how to do a good Jack Black impression. Right? Like that's why it worked because it's like, yeah, Jack Black would say shit like that.
Yeah. Like, he's just started fucking saying words in a slightly sing-song voice and passing that as music. At least it's Tenacious D to write something.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call, like, the Minecraft movie songs music. Like, clearly he got paid, like, $1 trillion for, like, each letter.
The first man to be paid $1 billion.
I don't know, despite him doing a lot of, like, questionable to bad shit as of recent, I can't quite hate the guy yet. He's the funny Octagon guy from YouTube Poop.
The what?
He's funny Octagon guy from YouTube Poop. He's
Yeah.
How Elmo How guy.
What? I don't know what you're saying.
He's funny Octagon man.
Yeah, this is not a thing that I'm familiar with.
What? From him holding up a stop sign?
I have not seen that clip in a YouTube.
From memes?
I don't think I've seen that clip in like decades. Like, what do you mean?
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, you haven't been. Well, to be honest, me neither. Angus occasionally brings it up. But like
funny you're calling that funny. I think you're making up.
Funny Sesame Street Octagon man.
This meme is not as popular as you seem to think it is.
Oh, but it was like super good in 2006. What? That was 19 years ago? What are you talking about? Hey, listen, a 10 out of 10 pre-financial crash meme, okay? Buy it while it's hot. It's not hot.
It was never hot, I don't think. I think
I was hot in like I
don't think it even was. I think you've decided this meme was more popular than you think it was.
At least it's not the guy from gay porn. Though, I wouldn't put Jack Black above it, to be entirely honest.
The Leather Club is down the hole.
I don't. I was friends with a guy once who was really into. I was gonna say Keith Harington. That's not the same guy. That's an artist who like died of AIDS. Right? What's his name?
I have no idea. I cannot remember.
Something Harrington. I'm thinking of Keith Haring. That's a different guy. But he was really into that guy. But like he was like, but like in a like ironic I am straight way.
Yeah. That's how most people
also,
are into him. Yeah.
Yeah, he was also really into me, I think.
Uh-huh.
Not entirely sure. And then he turned out to be a fascist, so I'm not friends with him anymore.
Wow, what a roller coaster of emotion.
I say is a fascist. Maybe he was at some point. He was very, like, he had a weird, like, anti-Islam thing going on, and he voted for the fascist party, so I was like, That's a red flag. I'm not hanging out with you anymore.
It wouldn't make sense, because as we all know, fascists are into femboys, so...
Yeah, no, like, it just kind of adds up, doesn't it?
Yeah, this lines up, yeah. He's like, I fancy Sven, but somehow I am straight about it.
Yeah, but like in a metrosexual way.
Yeah. Because Sven's a Chad.
Don't ever call me that again.
You're a Chad.
Fuck you.
You have a big rippling jawline.
I'm insecure about that. I'm insecure about my big rippling muscles.
My big muscles and my strong abs. I should put on extensions. Okay.
I mean, my head is quite literally a square, so you know. Well defined.
Holy shit, is that Minecraft's dev? I wonder if they gave me the fucking... Oh, they did, they gave me the fucking... the tri-nozzle.
The nuzzler.
Why are we listening to music from, like an 80s infomercial? Like, why are you trying to
I don't know,
sell
maybe
me
you should... Maybe you should skip it until you get to the song I put in.
Oh, wait.
All I Want for Christmas by Wham.
What?
Sorry, Last Christmas by Wham.
What's that? I need to turn on TTS. Fuck, where is it? Where's TTS? Fuck. Why wasn't it turned on?
The Minecraft cranium. I'm glad the TTS didn't send your message. Fuck you.
There it is.
The Minecraft skin was phenomenally easy to make, by the way. I will have you know.
Here, I'll resubmit it for you.
No.
I accidentally song requested.
Nice jawline. My sister and Satan, they literally got the Minecraft cranium.
There we go.
It's fucked up.
Actually, all of my shit's turned off. Let me turn it back on.
Can't have that off.
Sorry?
Can't have that off.
Yeah, I don't know why it's turned... Oh, I know, it's because I was playing Dead by Daylight and I didn't want to block in the screen, that makes sense.
Ah.
Yeah. My donation goal is still insane. I've made 178.586.
Oh. That's a lot of money. A lot of decimals.
A lot of decimals.
Why does it not?
I have so many tenths of a penny.
Yay.
I played Dead by Daylight for a good 3.5 years. Good riddance. I took a year-long break, but I recently got into it, back into it because I need something to play. Like, just on my off time to chill. I've started getting really into Singularity again.
Oh, good old Larry.
Good old Larry, good old Singularity. They added a TV head skin for Larry, and I like him again now.
Oh.
That's all it took.
Oh, did they put it in, what was the name? Desktop?
Yes, they did.
Is that the name of the skin?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah. I remember that being from, I think that was a winner from, an art contest.
It was, yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Some of my other friends have also gone into it again. I don't know if I will, though.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was never your kind of game anyway. You're just playing it because we were playing it, so...
Well, no video game is my kind of video game. I only really play video games with others or when I'm insanely bored. I don't know how I don't know how I thought I could be a streamer. Yeah, you don't know until you try, I suppose. I bought Peak the other day. You know Peak?
That means entertaining passengers all rest on our resident theatre ensemble. Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
What?
That's the name of the theatre ensemble.
I was looking at the chat being like, what the fuck are you reading?
Well, for starters, they weren't used to performing with grown-ups. And by day 5, they were out of pre-prepared material and became an ill-received improv collective. On day 6, they quickly pivoted and well. What happened?
Did they kill Cheese?
They killed Cheese.
Did they kill Cheese for their spawn the limelight? And then fumbled the bag?
Why did that not
Violence.
work? It fucking worked earlier. It literally worked earlier. We watched it work.
She lived, bitch. She didn't live, bitch.
Ow.
Nakamura's cool.
Sorry?
Nakamura's cool.
Is he? I thought he was doing some shit.
Yeah, he's doing some shit.
No, I mean some bad shit.
He got like one good hit, and then he basically, as far maybe he's done bad things. I don't know that, but from what I can tell, he got like one breakout hit, and then he blew all of his social capital on like being pro-Palestine.
Fair enough. I
Which, you know, I was unfamiliar with this game. If he's done other things, I don't know that. Please let me know.
So I feel like that's the. Is that the pros? Is that the anti-social capital thing to do? Like, it's hard to tell.
I mean, it is.
It's hard to tell these days.
No, like, it's, establishments, like, I mean, conservatives are pro-Israel, for one. And conservatives do have, like, you know, social and political power. And in America, that's just a very pro-Zionist country, so...
Fair enough.
The liberals also kind of are, I think, wavering at the moment, but probably still decently pro.
I've been seeing some Republicans that are going...
Establishment, I should
Yeah.
say, not the average person.
Especially when the establishment is shithead.
Yeah.
I've been seeing some conservatives, like, really waver lately, because, like, it turns out going to war with Iraq again is gravely unpopular even among them.
Yeah, that's...
Like,
you mean Iran, I think.
Iran, yeah, sorry.
The other one.
The other one, but they fucking... But I've seen some conservatives be like, okay, I'm sick of... I don't want this war, and also... The other war we're funding, we should stop doing that as well. So, you know, they're being a bit...
Texas was supposed to be blue like 2 election cycles ago. They keep rigging the election. They keep rigging the vote, like, unironically.
Yeah,
But yeah, hopefully this time things will change.
hopefully. Are Donald
hearing
Trump
a
and
lot of
Elon Musk still, like, enemies? Or do they patch that up?
I saw someone post earlier in a politics channel in a server that I'm in that when Trump got asked about deporting Elon Musk, he said, "I'll look into it." So I think that's still a little out of each other's throats. I think he might be mad for being called a pedophile.
No, that makes sense, yeah.
I feel that's Elon Musk's like go-to move. I feel he's done the like, oh, don't like the guy, must be a pedophile. He just happens to be right on this one.
It's amazing how it took less than a year of, like, starting to implement fascist rule before they all started falling apart.
Well, okay, but one, yes, because they're fascists and the dumbasses. The problem is that Elon Musk is like, I think, actually a libertarian.
Yeah.
Like he's actually drank the Kool-Aid on that one.
Which is weird, because, you know, you think you'd be fine with Donald Trump being a pedophile in that case.
Well, yeah, he was until they got mad at him.
I guess that's true. My favorite line about libertarians is still from the fucking H-Bomber guy, New Fallout New Vegas video, where he's like, Mr. House is a libertarian, which means he wants to lower the age of consent.
True.
Uh,
What do you think the age of consent in the Vegas Strip is? The Mr. House controlled Vegas Strip, I should say, not the current real life Vegas Strip.
I mean, I don't think the age of consent exists in Fallout because
So it's 0, I see.
because the world has been nuked. I don't think there's an official age of consent anywhere.
Why not?
I mean, why not?
Why not?
Because you need like police to enforce that, and there's no police.
He has an army of robots.
I guess you're right. I guess he could be enforcing a lack of age of consent.
Enforcing an age of consent of 0. I'm just talking! Why are you poking me? I haven't done anything wrong!
Enforcing an age of consent. Robots are all going to be like, why aren't you fucking a child?
No!
Ah, that's stupid. That's awful. You're awful. I hate you so fucking much.
What do you mean you said that?
I know, but you fucking... You started this. This is all you.
That's the yes and the bit, that's on you!
Oh, I despise myself now.
I'm trying to toe the line of the god being deleted. You're clearly past it.
I'm not... Shut up.
I'm joking, it's fine. It was a good bit. It's a good bit, man.
Uh,
Oh, my ice pack is fucking thawed. It's just wet now. My legs are just wet now.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the inventors of Fallout intended us to be like, I wonder what the age of consent in this setting is.
I don't know, they have a lot of like in-depth political discussions. Maybe they did intend for, who knows?
There are child slaves in Fallout 3, so maybe Bethesda intended it, actually.
Ah.
Yeah. Maybe Bethesda was trying to open up that can of worms.
Oh, you sick son of a bitch. I already didn't like you for the gestures broadly. No, I really don't.
Already didn't like you for the chess club.
What?
He was in the chess club.
Okay, I care more about the scamming.
Ah. Oh, cool. Last Christmas by Wham.
Yeah.
Vegas predicted Fenway Parish Caesar's Legion shave their legs and wear skirts.
Motherfucker, Caesar didn't invent shit. He's just emulating Rome. Who invented femboys? That's just a Roman thing. Like where it wasn't gay if you're like the top. That's an actual thing that they did in Rome.
One of my favorite small details about New Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Is that talking to like soldiers in the NCR army, they'll tell you that the fucking Caesar's Legion is like really fucking gay, and they love fucking each other. To the point where even like the gay people in the NCR like sort of believe it. But that's not true at all. Caesar's Legion is strictly anti-gay. They just think they are because they're fucking homophobic and calling their enemy gay all the time.
Great, everyone is homophobic. Lovely. Mr. House, you got any opinions on this?
Lower the age of consent.
I'm not about to side with you, I'm sorry.
Mr. House is like, how old are the gays?
For fuck's sake.
Oh, dude.
Hypothetically, libertarians would be okay with, like, gay people, right? Because it's, like, personal liberty kind of thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, in practice, they never are, but, like...
Yeah, in theory, they are, yes. On paper, they are. Except
like,
they're not, because...
Yeah. Maybe
stupid.
if we actually find, like, an actual true blue libertarian...
We
they don't
actually sound
exist.
someone who believes in things that libertarians believe in. It's a strange way of spelling fascist, it's true.
There are actual libertarians. I don't agree with their political opinions, but they do exist. It's not just all fascists pretending to not be fascists. Hell, there's a libertarian party in the U.S.
Yes, I did, yes.
There's an actual yellow party, and like during the previous election cycle, they tried to like basically install like a fascist faction into the Libertarian Party,
Yeah, yeah.
and they failed. They did not succeed. So kudos to them. You know, kudos to the Libertarians for fending that off.
Honestly, if you go by the dictionary definition of libertarian, like, I can get behind it. Like, because the dictionary definition of libertarian is just like, oh yeah, you want to maximize freedom for everyone. Which I do. But yeah, I can't call myself a libertarian because, what the fuck? I'm an intellectual and I waste my vote on a third party. Good job! That's what Chads do? They did a fucking... They did a, what you call it? A poll recently to see, like, okay, like, what if everyone in the country had voted? Would Trump still win? And yeah, if everyone in the country had voted, Trump would have still won.
Yeah.
Which,
yeah, it's because people are sick of the status quo. He did win that election, I think, as far as I know. Even though it is possible that, like, because of Musk literally paying people to vote, he won more than he should have. I think he still won.
Yeah. The difference is negligible, but there's still a difference.
I think there's a pretty big difference. The main problem is that liberals don't do anything. Like, American liberals just don't fucking do anything.
I do prefer the people that don't do anything to the people who are currently instituting fascism.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about this Zoran Mamdani guy.
Is that the New York mayor?
Yeah, well, future New York mayor. He hasn't won yet.
Oh, I thought he did one.
He won the primary, the Democratic primary.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, it's New York. He's gonna win.
Yeah, yeah.
If he somehow manages to fumble that bag despite like a blowout victory.
If he somehow manages a fucking Republican New York victory, is fucking what?
But like that, you know, I don't know if there are any Americans here, but like collectively as leftists or people who just want good things, we gotta throw away behind that guy. Because it's Donald Trump. Because, you know, the average liberal politician is like a wet sack of bricks.
He did burn all the social capital on being pro-Palestine, so...
No, he won because of it, or at least...
I know,
you know,
but...
in spite of it.
It's a callback to what you said earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, so... But the problem that Democrats did had us and we were trying to appeal to the right instead of doubling down on leftists. Yeah, no.
Okay, see, the thing, the thing is, though, if you are a musician or someone, right, like... You have social capital, and then you can burn it by doing the wrong thing. If you are a politician and you win, then you have gained social capital. You have gained political capital. That's even better.
I understand.
I've been keeping up with with that part of politics because it's actually quite hype. Because like,
keeping up with the Joneses.
The previous election of like New York mayor. I forget what his name is, but he wasn't very good at his job. He won, like, his election by 0.6%, like, or his primary by 0.6%. Mamdani won by, like, 12.5%.
Yeah, I guess
like, it's a blowout.
I guess people like him.
Yeah, he's so fucking charismatic. He's very good at his job.
Chad Mayor.
Yeah.
What if does he have a massive rippling jawline?
Nah, he's alright. He's got a good beard, though.
Massive rippling beard. It's gotta be rippling. If it's not rippling, then you've got nothing, basically.
It's gotta be undulating.
Okay, that's a much worse word. I wish you hadn't said it. Do not use the
Throbbing.
word undulating.
What's worse, throbbing or undulating?
Oh, I don't think I want the beard to be throbbing either, actually. But I'm just a little do-nothing anarchist. Me too.
Wait, you're an anarchist who wants to move away from populist shit? That's new. That's novel. Elaborate on that.
You know, populism has gone us pretty much nowhere currently.
But the thing is, Mamdani is currently doing populism. The Republicans have been doing populism, like, pretty much the entire time.
The big problem is that populism isn't popular.
It is, though. That's... It's been working out pretty well for the people who've been using it. The problem is the people who are using it are fascists who will then not do any of the things that they promise and instead bomb Iran again.
They just want to smell burning blood one more time before they die, Sven. Why do you?
Haven't you had enough?
This is.
Haven't you had enough blood?
Oh dear. I have very stringent political beliefs. One, I don't like it when children die. Two,
wow.
I don't like it when adults die.
What about the elderly?
You know, I've come to terms with that one.
Fuck them.
I don't like it when there are wars. I think wars are bad. I don't like it when people are poor. I think poverty is bad. I like it when people live in a way that makes them happy, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone else. You know, I know these are all like very
contentious.
yeah, very contentious ideas, but these are the, you know, these are the things I believe. I'm having deja vu, like I had a premonition dream about tuning to the stream recently. Which is weird, 'cause how did you find me anyway? Because you, like, weren't following, and, that would, like, your message was the first message. Where did you come from? Oh, I see. I will question you after the advertisement, then. Though that you couldn't hear me say that, so I don't know why I said that. Sven, give this person a sub.
I don't want.
I have questions for them.
No, I need the money.
For what?
I know half of it will go back to you, but I need the money.
God knows I only give money to you.
Good one.
By the way, I need another £300.
Really?
Yeah, I'm telling you this on stream, so you can't say no.
Fucking try me.
Oh no, actually, I've got good.
Listen, I'm happy to help you out with financial stuff, but if you're gonna peer pressure me on stream about it, I'm out.
I actually have good news in that regard, which is my boss is increasing my contract hours, so I will.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I suppose it's sad that you have to work more, but good that you're getting paid more.
Welcome back. The questions I asked you were.
Glad to see my tax
Oh,
dollars
thank you,
aren't going to waste.
Red. You didn't need to do that.
Red gifted a tier 1 subscription to Absinthe_Bitters.
It's much appreciated, though. Thank you. My question to you was, where did you come from? How did you find me? Because you weren't following me, and that was your first message in chat. So, like, how did you find me? Like,
who are you? How did you get in here?
Where did this premonition come from?
Well, the heavens.
Well, okay, yeah. Obviously, you're some sort of holy prophet.
I thought that means you're the prophet.
Am I the prophet?
Who's the prophet here?
Chat, can you declare me a holy prophet, please?
Only in international waters.
Seen you on my recommendations few past weeks for your neat and so tuned into today. Huh. Fair enough. Strange premonition then. Well, congratulations on completing the prophecy.
You get a sticker.
You got a sticker for completing the prophecy. Good job. It's like Deltarune. Had permission.
When there is a when there is a prophecy.
There's never been a prophecy in worlds before.
Deltarune players reading the Bible, getting a lot of Deltarune vibes from this.
Deltarune players, me when I'm Delta in that rune.
Please don't Delta your rune in the voice chat. I don't even know what that means.
What's that one? You just reminded me of that one post that's like, I can't believe I have to say this, but do not give birth in the voice chat.
Yes, that is referencing. That's what I'm referencing every single time I say that.
Okay. Onto a time where my conscious flows to the rest of the universe.
Yeah. No, we are the universe talking to itself. It's true.
You got that subspace highway running through your head.
We're all just stardust. Anyway, how much are they increasing your hours? What's in the contract now?
Well, he's trying. My boss is trying. He's not sure if he can yet. But it would be from 16 to 24.
That's fair. That's
With
3 years.
24 is basically what I'm working now anyway, so it's just ensuring that I get that every week, rather than some week me own 60 and some 1 week's me own 24, so...
I suppose that's good.
Yes. And so it makes my hours more consistent, at least, so that I get more consistently paid money that I need to live.
It's pretty important.
Yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This is such a rap beat.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum.
We should get you an outro.
That'd be nice.
We should get you a theme song.
I've been wanting a theme song for a long time. There's this particular artist I follow on Twitter that I've been I did follow on Twitter that opens commissions for such things quite often, and I've often been like, I wonder if I could get a theme song, but I should probably. I can't remember off my top of my head. I'll have to find them. But I'm thinking I should wait till I rebrand. We normally have a no food on deck policy, but by way of apology, a buffet was hastily prepared in the pool area. This backfired as we woefully underestimate the demand of all-inclusive ticket holders. I told the captain we really shouldn't be offering those tickets
How
for our
curious.
family cruise, but did
You
he
denounce
listen?
capitalism in all its forms, and yet you accept monetary compensation for your labor and expend it upon material goods and services?
You'll get back in that well.
You're back in the fucking well.
Stomp you down to the well.
I'm seeking a vibe harshing song. Why would you harsh the vibe? That's mean.
I would harsh the vibe. Unfortunately, I only know 2 Christmas songs.
What the fuck is this song? This is going hard. Gender fluid, feminine. Huh.
Is this not Fentanyl?
No.
Oh.
No, sorry, it's genre fluid, not gender fluid. Sven, get the fucking copy and paste the name of the song into our DM so I can find it later.
Where do I see it?
Just put exclamation mark current song. There you go.
Thank you.
Other Supreme
it.
Machine V2.
I'll do even better.
Huh?
I'll get the actual video as well.
Whoa.
Just the name.
Let me me fucking spray paint this shit down. Spray paint, not spray paint. I'm doing the opposite of spray painting.
And I'll put it in the music channel of the Discord server, which you should join if you haven't already, by the way.
Yes, feel free to join the Discord server.
Link in description.
link, but you have to play the game Inscription. I've convinced the dev of Inscription to include my Discord server link in the game. Y'all seem pretty chill. Of course we're chill. You had a premonition about us. We're part of the prophecy. I'm rebranding soon to become less chill, though. You know, I can't keep being this chill forever. That's not how you become big streamers. Sorry.
I think you should stay chill.
No,
You should stay yourself.
I'm gonna start screaming harshly into the mic every single stream.
I think that is funny as a bit, like once a stream.
I'm gonna start doing the low tier god bit, you know. Yeah, I guess.
You're gonna be like racist and homophobic.
What? No. Is that what he does?
Yes, he's a terrible person.
Oh, I thought he just told people to kill themselves. I didn't know he was
bad.
Bad.
Okay, one, that's a terrible thing to do. Second of all, he specifically is like, he's a bad person.
Okay, fair enough. I know, Sven, that was the joke. That was the joke was that, of course, there's a bad thing to do.
Listen, how am I supposed to know when it's a joke when you didn't know the Sesame Street Octagon Man?
Oh, for fuck's
okay? Like, what even is real?
To get big, you have to be, like, a straight man, and then, like,
No, you can be one of the annoying gays.
Oh, that's true, You have to be a guy, but femme enough that, like, Republicans don't get mad about fantasizing about you. Sven, do your job. Yes, good. Good, get to work.
How do I do this again?
You just give them the member role.
Oh, I copied the name. I'm stupid. I don't need to do that.
You
I
don't.
don't have to do that.
You just go into the join area and give them the member role.
Member.
Member. Oh, so if if Abby joined, you can give them the role, because they have a sub now, so the sub might just let them in automatically.
Oh.
But just give them the member role anyway. Anyway, yes, I'm rebranding to be an asshole.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's part of, it's part of my new idea, you know. I would need to be harsher, you know.
It's part of my hype moments and aura game plan.
Yeah. No, I can't be homophobic. I'm gay.
Right.
Yeah. I'm pulling that Republican grift. What's that gay Republican's name who's homophobic but isn't because he's gay?
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Steve Rubin.
Dave Rubin.
Dave Rubin. John Rubin.
Jimmy Rubin.
I find it frustrating to insist in online circles no one's gay or verbose enough. Does anyone know how to get your communist friends not be stop your leader cities? I read the same shit, so it's not nearly the same. It's true. There are a lot of snobby elitist leftists, and we need to that's not doing leftists any favors at all. Like, there's nothing that the median voter hates more than being spoken down to.
You need to somehow get those people to fall in line, which is hard.
Yeah.
Because they're very self-righteous, but at the same time, they don't do anything.
There's a lot of people who think being woke means you're better than everyone else, which isn't true. Like, we might look down on people who, like, fucking casually say slurs and stuff, but at the end of the day, we need to appeal to them as much as we need to appeal to, like, everyone we like, because that's, like, the average person, unfortunately.
It's crazy how much, like...
Hey, Puff.
Oh, hello. We're doing politics.
Yeah, we're talking politics, Puff.
I'm feeling a bit shy about it now. Anyway, I'm old enough now, and I've come to realize that a lot of people, like... A decent chunk of, like, queer people just happen to, like, luck into the right category of politics by being marginalized rather than, like, actually understanding it.
Mm-hmm.
And that terrifies me.
It's true. We don't.
That's how you get, like, the gay people who pull up the ladder behind them, right?
Yeah.
It's like, damn, really? You don't get it at all? I was about to say a slur. I can't say it on Twitch.
No, you can't. You can't even say words you can reclaim on Twitch.
We're all the same in the eyes of the state.
It's true. I don't know. I don't talk politics. I used to talk politics a lot more on stream. I don't do it as much anymore because everyone knows that I am a fucking extremist. But it's no longer Pride Month, Abby. I'm sorry. It's over. You can't do anything anymore. It's the first.
Can't say the F slur anymore.
Can't do that anymore because of woke.
It's now Disability Pride Month.
It's illegal to be gay now. It's June. That's true. How about Sog Stream yesterday? Damn. That's a deleted photo right there.
We would live in a very interesting world, right? It was like absolutely outlawed to be like any form of queer, except on Pride Month, where it was full, like all the no bars hold, everything goes. One day, one month a year, you could just fucking go nuts. It's like the purge for homosexuality.
Insane. Anyway, yeah, every time I come across one of those really snobby communists, I think of that one image, just like that one, you know, the one that's captioned that one friend who's too woke. And
I've heard people say it, but I don't know what the image is.
It's just this woman looking like, it's this black woman looking really uncomfortable. It's just like one friend that's too woke. Like, I don't know. I don't enjoy people who are just slightly too woke that they can't. Like, I've got a couple of friends who, like, you can, like, make a joke about Five Nights at Freddy's and they'll be upset at you because you mentioned it. And it's like, I cannot understand that level of, to be honest.
That's professional hater behavior.
Like, I understand.
On the one hand, I respect it. On the other hand, we know. We understand. It's fine.
Like, I get it. Scott did a lot of bad things. I would like to be able to mention it without fucking groans. You know? I'm
still, like... I'm not here about to, like, defend the guy or whatever, but I saw a fucking... a Blue Sky post where someone was claiming that ever since the people, like, we called out Scott for the whole donating to Republicans thing, he hasn't donated anymore.
I saw that too. Apparently his, like...
It's like, is that real?
Apparently, yeah, I looked into it. Apparently his, like, last few years of like, fucking spending just haven't included any Republican donations. Which I'm glad he's changed. He, like... Well, I assume he's changed, but, like, fucking...
It was either he was like, oh shit, that's... People are very mad at me, I shouldn't do that, or, oh shit, they're rioting at the Capitol, I'm not gonna donate for that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ever give the man money again, but, you know, I'm glad he might I'm glad that he's at least smart enough to be quiet about it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, like, there's so many of these people that... Here's the thing, you're supporting so many of these people donating for a couple Republicans, and you just don't know it because they're fucking silent about it. I don't know. That's the biggest problem I've got.
I don't know, if all the conservatives just, like, stayed quiet, I think that would be good, because that means that the only people speaking are, like, you know, us and liberals, which... Good, right?
I know.
So stay quiet.
I'm not about to be like, oh, there's no ethical fucking consumption of capitalism, so you shouldn't. So you shouldn't give a shit. But you know, I don't care enough to.
Like, obviously, don't bias games.
Yeah. But also, I'm not extreme enough that I care about not making jokes at the expense of his games. Or, like, making jokes about his games. Like, they were a big part of my life before all that happened, so...
He somehow managed to cultivate the gayest audience.
That's true. He did cultivate an extremely gay audience.
How did he do that?
It was the furry robots, mainly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just the raw sex appeal of Foxy.
I was about to say, have you seen Foxy? Like, I can understand. I can get it. Have you seen Glamrock Freddy? Like, Jesus Christ.
That's what happens when you create an absolute bear icon like Freddy.
Like, it just makes sense that they would attract the gays and the queers.
I mean, it's fucking crazy to me, though, how, like... He's not doing it on purpose, is he?
I don't think he is. No, I think he just accidentally fucking made a game beloved by the homosexuals.
He designed Toy Chica and was like, yeah, that's normal.
That's normal. I'm normal.
Like, he really did design Toy Chica and then went to, like, have dinner with his wife and kids. What? How'd he do that?
Goodness fucking... Do you think he showed that design to his wife? Do you think, look at what I've just designed, honey, for my kids' game? And his wife...
I think his wife was also like, yeah, that seems fine.
Yeah, good job. Good job, honey.
That looks nice.
Oh, that looks nice. Nice drawing, dear.
Put it on the fridge.
Put it on the fridge. Oh dear.
Like, Scott Kaufman is the kind of man who I could never hope to understand. I don't know how he does it. Don't buy his games.
Don't buy his games. Do not attempt to understand him. Christian man, by the way. Christian... I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe he's just pent up.
Don't say that. I don't want to think about that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Words just come into my mouth before I think about them. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's alright. I forgive you.
Speaking of coming to no.
Yeah?
No, that was another case of that happening.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you continue the sentence
Yeah, no,
in the way that I thought you were gonna...
It's not happening.
Hello, we weren't talking about anything.
We weren't doing
What are you
anything.
doing? You didn't hear anything.
Oh, my brain is broken. My brain is fundamentally non-functional.
It's the heat.
Is it the heat though? I feel like this happens a lot, where I just say things and I'm like, yeah. Here's the thing, I will say anything as long as I think it would be funny. But I probably shouldn't.
I don't know, I'm holding myself back a little bit.
Anything for the reaction, you know? Oh dear. If you're autistic, it's studied that we have a sensitivity to heat as well as people who take it. Well, I do both of those things. That makes sense. I am acting unwise. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well.
It's hot. Did you know that?
I do know.
Jibbers? I'm talking to chat. Talking to
Okay.
Jibbers. Did you know that it's really way too goddamn hot right now?
Did you know it's way too goddamn hot right now? On screen are a couple of random names and addresses.
I am going to open up Google Maps, zoom in on a random house. Don't go there.
Thank God for on the Switch. Nice.
Nice.
If you are comfortable doing so,
It's the ears. They divert too much of the blood flow away from its cranial duties.
If you are comfortable doing so, please stay in chat like what country you are and the current temperature, because I am interested. Is it hot everywhere, or is it just hot in like England?
I mean, it's got to be the entirety of like Western Europe at least, right?
Yeah.
I'll just Google that. Current.
Eastern US 19 Fahrenheit. United States 90. Ireland about 15 or 16. That's a lot cooler than it is in England at the moment. Damn, I should move to Ireland. Hot in... Okay, but it's Phoenix, Arizona. It's always hot in Phoenix, Arizona.
Or in Texas.
We're in Texas. I guess 1 degree hotter, I'm gonna kick your ass.
It's currently 33 degrees Celsius in Amsterdam. It's 9 o'clock.
It's basically a hard line edge of the heat wave about 100 kilometers east of it. Damn. Anyway, about those names and addresses. Oh dear. Did I tell you that that when Zoe had her bottom surgery, she shared a ward with the CEO of Shell?
No, what?
Yeah, no, apparently
That's an insane thing to say. What?
Yeah, no, apparently like the CEO of Shell was like he had security guards, so he was just like a couple of wards down.
Did he also get his bottom surgery?
Yes, he also got it. No, of course he didn't forget his fucking
I
bottom
don't
surgery.
know. I don't know the guy or girl. I don't know. For sure.
For sure. She keeps saying that she kind of wish she had done something, but like, she would have definitely been
What?
shot and killed.
Oh yeah. Well, not shot and killed. Probably just tackled
Yeah.
and then arrested.
I don't know. I feel like the CEO of Shell, like, I feel like those security guards just have guns.
Nah, I mean they probably did, but like you're not just gonna. You're a security guard. You're not just gonna kill someone. You'll get fired at least and go to jail for murder.
Mm-hmm.
Like you'll just like you're probably a brick shit house. You'll just tackle the person.
And I'm very glad Zoe didn't do anything because I like having my friend around.
Yeah.
Haha, that's funny, asking questions first.
Okay, but you know that that's a thing we should be advocating for, right? You know, it's a good thing, right?
When they saw that the bottle was being rationed, the all-inclusive passengers demanded to speak to the captain. The captain is far better mariner than his diplomat and declared the tickets non-refundable. That's when the chips went flying.
This is gonna be a joke about the food.
And when the chips went flying is when the seabirds descended.
Yeah.
En masse!
Oh my god, the Think Fast... You know the Think Fast Chuckle Nuts, like, image with Scout TF2?
Yeah, yeah.
The flashbang still has the pin in it. That image. I've never seen it.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Oh, let me post both of these in the stream chat.
What in the goddamn?
Alright, this one. Copy link. Go back to the thing.
Yeah, let me have a look.
This one.
You gotta pull the pin, stupid. That is funny.
It's pretty good.
Sven the Abbey.
Are you into the Discord server?
Did you join the Discord server yet, Abby?
There's a link in
Yeah,
the
there's a link down below.
It's the big image that says Discord. It's not really a link. It's kind of a little more hidden, I suppose.
Maybe. Maybe I should link it again down below. Down below that.
There you are. Waiting for the actual welcome message. There we go. Member.
Welcome to my Discord. Yep. Hello everybody and welcome to my Discord server. This is how I'm talking now. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think of my new voice? I've been working my voice trainer. I think it's really good.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you being the real you, despite my opinions about that. What a terrible take to have here.
I also don't voice train. I've been saying for like about 2 years now that I need to start voice training. But every time I do, I'm like, wow, this action, this currently participating action sucks. I wish I didn't have to do this, and then I drop it again.
Wow, this is cringy. Anyway.
Yeah, wow, my voice sounds awful. I shouldn't do this.
I get it.
But I need to.
I've never
eventually.
done it. I've never done it professionally, but I have given it a shot, and like, man, it's not fun. I also have the problem of like, I want to be able to do both. I want to be able to fucking code switch.
I just need to sit down and be like, okay, I'm gonna sound cringe for like ages. My problems identify voice is my vibe. That's my issue too. I don't really have a vibe. Well, I don't really have a voice that is my... I've never heard anyone that's like, yes, I want to sound like that, please. Like, everyone just has a voice, and that's their voice, and the idea of, like, looking at someone's voice and being like, I wish I sound like that is, like, alien as fuck to me.
I think your current voice is fine. I like it.
That's fair, but it's not very
like
feminine.
if you don't like it yourself, obviously you gotta change it. But like, don't change it for other people. You know.
Is your chosen name Abby by any chance?
True.
My chosen name is Jody, despite the gothness. Oh, your name is just Absinthe. Oh, fair enough.
Huh.
That is a very gothy name. I can't deny that.
I gotta figure out this name thing at some point.
Am I pronouncing absinthe right? I've never drunk it myself.
Yeah, it's absinthe, I think.
Oh, fair enough. I'm not a big drinker.
I think it's the TH that people were struggling with.
Yeah, you got it right. Fair enough. Like the distilled spirit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should be called Absinthe, and your persona should be like, should be a robot with massive abs. You know,
Absinthe.
like, yeah, Absinthe.
That's a stupid joke. You can do better.
I'm sorry, you're right.
You can do better than that.
I think your name should be AdSynth, and the robot only gives NordVPN ads.
Ugh. Go back. I kind of wish we lived in a world where a spirit wasn't a type of drink, because distilled spirit sounds rad as hell.
That's true. Anyway, how far back do you want me to go? Mr. House wants to
Yeah,
lower the
yeah.
age of consent.
Ah, we're back here again.
Good morning. Imagine a ghost bartender.
that goes hard.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite Twilight Zone episode. Good morning. Imagine a ghost bartender. Ron Perlman presents Is That Shit Fucked Up or What?
Who's Ron Perlman? What the fuck do you mean by that?
Ron Perlman's the guy who hosted the Twilight Zone, and also the guy who voices the narrator in Fallout.
Oh!
Yeah.
Huh.
He's the War Never Changes guy up until Fallout 4, which they replaced him with their stupid-ass protagonist voice. War never changes. Do I mean Rod Sterling? I do mean that, yes.
I have no idea who we're talking about now.
I'm not good with names, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, John Perlman. I'm sorry, John Freeman. Oh dear. What's that tiny notebook? Infinity Pool Rim. Oh, I see. Women. Honestly, I love saying the word women sometimes. Just as it's just out loud. Sometimes women come into my mouth.
Huh? Good for you. Never cook again. Hey, you deserve that.
I would deserve it if it functioned.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's rigged. It's rigged in your favor. There we go. Self-immolate.
Wasn't it the same thing to say?
So you did. You blew up yourself.
Sorry, I heard the word blue. I heard the words blew yourself and got so horny it passed out.
Never speak again. It's not worth it.
It really is the heat, I think. I think the heat's
Yeah.
doing me in.
Turn on a second fan.
Sorry?
Turn on a second fan.
I only have the one fan. I only own the one fan.
Oh, damn.
Oh, dear. I can't help being in the heat, I'm sorry.
Present. I know I made the joke before we went on stream, but like, you can't say that.
I can say whatever the fuck I want. I'm invincible, baby.
That's good. You're on top of the world.
I'm on top of the fucking world, baby.
Don't trip, bitch. It's a long way down.
This is my live stream. I can say what I want regardless of if it's a good idea or not.
I can say what I want regardless of TOS.
That's not true. That's not what I said. You're putting words into my mouth.
I'm not putting words in your mouth.
Don't put any words in my mouth.
I spoke them myself. If I ever say something so problematic that you feel the need to clip it, please clip me. Crop Jody out of the frame. You're talking about me. Unfortunately, I will never say anything problematic because I'm media trained.
What do you mean you're media trained?
I thought about it for a bit.
Put words in my mouth. I'm hungry for alphabet soup.
True.
Let the girls say EFSA. So true.
Do you think I could change my name to Alphabet? Is that a fucked up name to change to?
I think you get sued by Google.
What? No. I get sued by Alphabet for sure.
Don't put words into my mouth unless that word is girl cock. Words still will be coming by.
Take a cold fucking shower. I'm getting the spray bottle.
Damn. Breaking your own chat rules. Shit, you're right. Wait, no, because I'm not typing in chat, so the rules don't apply to me. The rules say nothing about those on stream.
No, it says horny posting. I think you can verbally post. Swears are allowed.
You're right, you're right.
I like how it's a rule that swears are allowed.
Well, you know, I want to make sure people know, you know, where they stand as swears, you know. People kept coming in and asking, so it's like, oh, just write it down, make sure.
I think you should add a period to that one.
New rule. No. You swears must be used. You must swear. If you hang around people long enough, you can very much hear them say things in the exact cadence of a post.
That's true. That's very true. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. You know what we should bring back?
What?
The transatlantic accent.
Fuck you, that last word wasn't different.
What? Oh.
You can't say no, we should bring back transatlantic.
Is that the right name for it, actually? Hold on, is it?
You can't say that's fun.
Listen. Mid-Atlantic. I'm thinking of the Mid-Atlantic accent.
Okay.
Different thing. There are other things that are transatlantic, not what I'm referring to.
You're trying to
the one from movies, yes.
Blah, blah, was concerned as on people so true, so real. I don't know, what is this accent? Describe it to me.
It's the one from movies. It's the one when you think of an old-timey radio or TV voice, that's the one. We should bring that back, to be honest. They were kind of cooking with that one.
Step right up, folks. The greatest world to the greatest show on earth.
Yeah.
See the amazing levitating man.
Me when I you can't. It's the same act every time. This is the sixth time you've shown the amazing levitating man to show and tell.
Anyway, just like the way everyone in fucking Bioshock Infinite talks.
I don't remember, to be honest.
How could you not remember that show? It's the one where Booker pulls out a gun, says, races and goes both ways, and then shoots the only black person in the game.
When he hadn't shot anything ever before.
Yeah.
Crazy how that wasn't like an actual accent though. They just invented it.
Hmm.
They just invented it for movies.
Come back when you have some money, buddy! I don't know why that did. I think the bot's broken. I'm gonna restart the bot. Alright, hopefully that will work. Do function.
Come back when you have more money.
There they were. Come back when you're a little richer.
Give me your fucking money. I am noble and can be trusted with your finances.
Yeah. No, you're not.
I think I could do. I think I could. Like, if you were to, I think I would be the kind of person if you were like, hey, can you like hold on to this money for a year and then give it back to me? I will actually do that.
Can you hold on to this money for a year, double it, then give it back to me?
No, I will double it and pass on to the next guy.
Oh. Shit, I hate that guy. I hate
I will
Next
not.
Man.
No, I will not invest it, but I will just hold on to it for you and then give it back.
This... My arch nemesis and Next Man. Come back when you're...
Yeah. Versus you, current woman.
It's true. Don't I know it? I'm the current hottest woman in this room.
And God, are you hot?
God, is it hot? I'm doing this stream topless and bottomless.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm wearing nought but my panties.
No torso.
Just shut up.
You're Rayman if he was missing his torso bit.
Which he quite
Just
frequently is.
just arms, legs, and a head.
Blushing emoji. See, I don't understand why people fucking blushing emoji, stuff like that, because, like, why, like, it's not like you're saying anything. I could be like this every stream and you wouldn't know.
But that's even hotter, though. Like, the implication. That really gets people going.
What?
Yeah. Because it allows people's mind, it allows people for their minds to fill in the blanks. Like you can say I am naked right now, and then people can imagine a naked woman.
You can do that at any point, though.
Well, yeah, but like you remind them of their ability to do
Your
that.
ability to imagine a naked woman. Chat, you can imagine a naked woman right now.
Imagine a woman.
Someone's too young to remember the premium phone line services, I guess.
Chat, Google boobs if you aren't already. You won't believe what's out there.
You know what? If I were to Google boobs right now, I know. I will Bing boobs. How about that? I will Bing.com. Safe search on boobs. Bouncing boobies gifs.
What?
Gracious.
This is a safe
gracious.
search on, you say.
The Wikipedia article for breast. Okay, here we go. Into images. Wow, that sure is bras and AI generated women. I'm so sad.
Google girls kissing for more useful information. True.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't like that.
I will say, I have been very happy with my breasts since I went on prog. Like, they are growing. Like, they are growing something massive.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, prog has changed my life and my chest.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
I'm still sort of debating about going on prog.
Yeah?
Because on the one hand, I don't want boobs, and I would get them removed. But if I would get them removed, I could get, like, all of the other fat distribution things. That'd be nice, I think.
Yeah?
I wonder what happens if you could go... Can you go on prog while still on T? Is that a thing?
I have no
What would
fucking
happen?
idea. Dude, I'm not a doctor.
My gender clinic must be so fucking annoyed with me.
I'd imagine so, yes.
Because I keep asking these fucking questions, like, what would happen if you mix these chemicals together?
And if I want tits, I'm already happy with my narrow waist. Damn, I wish I had a narrow waist. I am instead...
You do?
Sorry?
I thought you liked being fat.
I do like being fat, but only because I know that there's nothing I can really do to change it. If I had the choice, I would actually go for a narrow waist, because it's easier to pass when you're like thin.
Yeah.
That's just the unfortunate. That's just the unfortunate case about it.
I think if we end up, like, if you end up moving to the Netherlands, I want to try, like, I want to try to get in shape. I think we could try dieting.
You are in shape. What do you mean?
I mean, okay, I'm thin, but I'm not even that thin anymore. I'm kind of chubby now.
You're not chubby. You're just
I'm
fucking
I'm
anorexic.
I'm not okay. I'm a little bit tubby. I've got a little bit of a gut right now.
You
just
have a
because I'm, like,
tiny stomach, and you're like, oh,
yes,
I'm so fat.
Yes, I'm getting a little bit older. I have gender dysphoria, and I don't fucking get out of this chair ever.
Stop
Okay,
having
like-
gender dysphoria.
Oh, of course. I get it now. Working on it. No, but like I'm not personally. I don't think I need to diet. I just need like female fat distribution. That would fix me. But like, I think it is good to know like what goes in. Right?
I'm ready to quick complete the job.
That was really nice.
Just stop like this coming from the trans woman.
What? What did you say?
I said stop having gender dysphoria. This coming from the trans woman.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know, you probably haven't eliminated gender dysphoria altogether, but like you stopped having it by treating
Food
it.
goes in.
Sorry,
You don't
I
want to
said
know
the
what
words
goes
coming
in.
trans woman. I blacked out.
For fuck's sake! Get medical attention. You're suffering of heat stroke.
Oh, top down few. Very nice, very cool. Power washer, that's amazing. In heat and stroking. Oh. It's amazing. I can't believe you've got everything. I even smudged a piece of meringue behind a sunbed to test you, and that's gone. I think we're gonna have this just to let the passage enter themselves the remainder. Having said that, the great Ted Cheese just showed up. He said his confidence has taken a hit and he wants to prove himself. They still had it by escaping from the emergency pantry. He was stuck in there for 10 days. To us, he'd still be down there if not for one of the all-inclusive passengers sneaking down there for creme brulee. Anyway, thanks again. No, I don't want to restart the job. Fuck.
How do we get in there?
I don't know. Yeah, dude.
Can we get a Christmas one?
Why do you want a Christmas one?
Because it's probably ice, and that's cold, and I like cold. These are all Buckingham files.
They are Mucking files. I just wanted to see what was in the Mucking files.
What do you mean by dieting is not real? Do not do that. Can you elaborate on that? I'm just curious.
It's not real. Don't do it. How about the ice rink? You want to do the ice rink?
Yeah. I mean, it's real in the sense that, like, if you consume more calories than you need for your energy or whatever, you store it. And if you don't do that, you don't store it. Like, that's real.
It's Christmas in July, folks.
Finally.
Ba 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 ba.
Can someone invent a third Christmas song, please? I'm actually struggling. I don't know. I forget.
There's
The
that
only thing that
one
comes to
by
mind is the Jay Schleck Christmas album.
there's that one by Slade. You know, the one that goes, "It's Christmas." What's that one called?
Is that Slade Slayed or is that Slade SLEI?
What? It's
Like
Slade
Slade.
as an N. No, it's Slade as an SLADE. Oh, this last
Slade?
Christmas as well. Yeah. Okay, what's that song called? We don't want Christmas songs anyway. Stop fucking asking for Christmas songs.
Slade. Slade. I
Stop.
have no idea.
It's fine. We don't want more Christmas
I don't know
songs.
what you mean. I don't know what you
You're a
mean.
good little guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to kill him.
Frog!
You're gonna have to kill this frog.
Did you recognize this frog?
Vaguely.
Graphic design is my passion, frog!
Oh!
There he is!
We can also imagine it as a rabbit.
That's true.
Where the eyes are ears and the nostrils are eyes.
But I find I can begin to imagine the extent of moral decay present in our children that made them behave in this way.
By drawing a frog.
Have you seen what they've done to that poor polar bear? No.
We gotta check it out.
There we go.
I was gonna say you're gonna run out of text and you're gonna have space.
No, I just wanted to write graphic design and point at the frog. And here's the polar bear. So,
What did they do? They just put a
yo, they could put a cool dude on him. That's what they did.
the cool emoji. They did covering in mud though. That's kind of sad. Look at how shiny he is.
It's so shiny now. Oh no, no! I saw Daddy kissing. I saw Daddy kissing Santa Claus. Hang on a second. Sven, would you kiss Santa Claus?
Nah, not my type.
No. What is your type?
People who aren't ancient.
Not a good old gilf.
No.
Damn. I don't think you even appreciated my use of the phrase good old there.
Sorry, I'm just imagining the scenario where I would kiss Santa.
I'm
I'm trying to channel it, thinking like, okay, is there a scenario? What if he was like hot?
Sven,
What was you?
Arturo Red says before making your final answer, keep in mind I have a white beard and flexible ethics.
Are you flirting with me? I didn't expect that.
Essentially, in order to start to work, you need to become a different person who's entire different life, which when restricting the restriction you carry and take is the least of your worries.
I think doing like a diet or whatever doesn't really work unless you really need it and you like have like professional help for it or whatever. But like making small changes, like instead of this, carbonated beverage, I will have a less carbonated beverage, or a glass of water. That's good.
Sven, you're asking
Like,
me
sure,
to
you
become
can
a
make
completely
sweeping-
different person.
You can make sweeping changes, but you can like ship a thesis your habits. Nothing wrong with that. Like a diet, like, oh, from this point on I'm only going to eat like cauliflower. It doesn't work. Take the cauliflower challenge.
I could take that pizza that's on sale. That's more money. Less weight. You have to understand it's a really good sale. Seafood diet for the win. Do you want a seafood diet, Sven?
I love seeing food.
I know, the polar bear's fixed, we can go home now.
What is this song again? I know it's from Sonic and the Black Knight.
I don't know.
Is it Fight the Night? It's not Fight the Night, is it?
I don't know. I'm not sure myself.
Wait, I can just type curse on.
We can't, yes.
I keep forgetting.
Pizza's literally healthy. That shit
is
is
Fight the Night.
vegetables and meat. That's true, actually. Pizza's the most healthy thing you can eat.
Are you are you American? Don't answer that.
I think it's also about fulfilling your need, nutrient and trace mineral food, and not only eating food. That's true. Like anything
it's-
can be healthy. Like fucking, like if you cover broccoli in fucking in melted cheese, then it's the healthiness of the broccoli's still there.
It's fucked up. Like we talk about diet, but like it is unironically a failure of human bodily design that like your nutritional needs and hunger are two different things.
That's true.
That's fucked up.
The human body is designed like dog shit.
What do you mean I could eat like one thing that's like delicious and will fulfill my nutrients for like the next 3 days, and then I'm hungry 30 minutes later? What do you mean?
I have to clean off this funny little guy. No, look at him.
What if he stays?
Then
Try it.
then I don't pass.
Try it. Do it. Kill him. I want to see it. I want to see him suffer.
What the fuck is your problem?
I want to see him. I want to see blood. Please, just one more time.
Shut up. Let's talk. Let's for 30 seconds. I shed by means of fuel. How much fuel did you fucking?
That's.
How much fuel did you drink?
I'm proud of you. That's not healthy.
No.
That's not a good way of doing it. 45 kilos in 6 months. Jesus Christ.
Fuel doesn't even taste good.
I've never had it.
Okay, well, how did you do this? Did you like drink a Huel? Did you replace one meal with a Huel, or did you just like only drink fucking Huel? 3 meals of Huel a day, 6. That's insane.
Oh, liquid diet.
Weren't you hungry? Weren't you shitting horribly?
Probably.
Like, I can't imagine what kind of shits you would take on that fucking diet.
I can't liquid.
No and no. Okay, fair
Guys not
enough.
staying? Are the drawing guys not staying?
Sorry?
Are
No,
they
they're
not
not.
staying? Oh! But they were decorated. They added to the local culture.
Dude. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. How have they got these snowflakes under the fucking ice? What is this?
I don't know. I don't know, I've been trying to like sort of I'm trying to stay healthy by basically going like, oh, instead of this lemonade, I will drink this other flavored thing but that doesn't have as much sugar into it.
Way back in spring of what does that say? Way back in spring of 2020, right before I started cooking, I tried having a big ass fruit smoothie. And then discovered this thing called sugar-induced insulin release and slept for 22 hours. Yeah.
Yep, no, I've been there.
I should add this at medical website weekly check-ins. Oh, I see. To prepare for surgery. Okay,
yeah,
well,
okay, that
like,
makes sense.
Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that alone and all of a sudden cold turkey.
Going cold turkey on food.
What if I just did nothing but drink milk every day for 6 months? It's not even
well,
milk, it's plant-based, so...
What?
Yeah, Huel is a milkshake, but it's a plant-based milkshake, so it's not even real
Okay.
milk. Yeah.
I don't know what the fucking nutrients in that are.
I
I'm
see,
sure if you had people backing you up, you were fine.
I see Parky's got you cleaning up the ice rink. You can't use that word anymore. Think he'd happily flush us all the way too, given the chance. Fucking...
I'm just trying to have a wonderful Christmas in July and everyone's mean to each other.
Plant-based milks are just ground up nuts and oats plus water. I don't think you should grinding up nuts, call that bottom surgery.
Bad for penile.
Bad for penile. Do you think you could get free bottom surgery if you just like purposely gave yourself a testicular torsion?
Well, no. You can.
Like,
I
they
mean-
have to remove your nut for that, right? Like that.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't. Is it possible? I don't even know if it's possible to give yourself testicular torsion on purpose.
That's-
I would hope you can, to be honest. But like, don't do that. There's probably easier, less painful ways to do that.
I spent a lot of time deliberately not thinking about that. I'm sorry. But aren't you thinking about it by thinking about the fact that you shouldn't be thinking about it?
Don't do it.
You shouldn't do it.
It's not. Trust me, not worth it.
Wait, what? Is that coming from is that coming from from later experience?
I'm not going to elaborate on that.
Fair enough.
Not as a joke. I just that's my medical history. Not going to elaborate on that on a live stream.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll tell you afterwards if you want.
It's,
You
girl,
probably
I'm
know
so
already.
good at not thinking of everything. Me too. I have a right bird brain.
I like thinking about things though.
Stop thinking.
No,
Stop it.
but thinking is fun.
Stop.
But I like to ponder.
Yay.
Ah,
We did it. We cleaned the ice rink.
All right, we're
Everyone else can
done.
stay filthy.
we cleaned the rink. You can do it again. You know it had eyes, right? Yeah, it's better. Yeah.
I like to talk about things I'm interested in. Disgusting. Okay, what things are you interested in then? If not testicular torsion.
I do my best to avoid all forms of thought during working hours. I save it all for about 3 to 5 a.m.
Oh, that's a mood right there.
I'm it's just Shadow Hearts. I have no idea what that is. That's a completely new series to me. Sven, do you know what Shadow Hearts is?
Series? I've never even heard of this.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's Google it. A video game series. It has a Wikipedia page. Okay.
Okay, we've confirmed it's real.
PS2 era JRPGs. Alright.
The PS2 era?
Ran from 1999 to 2005.
That's shocking. I've never heard of that. I thought I knew every PS2 game.
There's more? What do you mean there's more?
There you go. What do you think of my my signature?
The rebrand.
There
Better
we go.
rebrand.
Sorry?
Better rebrand. You should do a rebrand where you change absolutely nothing but remove your ears.
What the fuck? No, I like my ears.
I should do that too, except it's not a rebrand, it's just I occasionally forget to draw my ears.
Yeah.
Bald.
Bald!
Bald. God, my hair did not dry up correctly after showering the other day.
No?
I was like, you could see too far up my forehead, and I did not like it.
No.
Oh well. Such is life. Oh my god, one of my fucking colleagues. Okay, so we have like a storage thing where we put things, right?
Yeah, huh? Yeah.
And it's like let's say a 10-minute walk away from where we actually have the office.
Yeah.
One of my fucking colleagues was like, "Yeah, I'll go grab a box of stuff. You want anything?" And he came back like 50 minutes later. I have never seen someone as drenched in sweat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I thought he got like fucking rained on. It was so funny.
There's a lot to say about the nature of empathy the human does and willingness to give things to the part loved one's skin, resenting the pain it just inflicted on society, our custom, hating the Catholic Church based. How's the new Pope doing? I've not heard anything about the new Pope since he was sworn in.
New Pope's been real quiet since this one dropped. New Pope's been real quiet since New Pope dropped.
I know you hate the Catholic Church because its church economic community down here was essentially Mexico.
I mean, previous Pope was apparently quite like based, which was good. I only really learned about it when he died, which is kind of a shame. Seems like they kind of are trying to follow it up with current Pope.
He's probably not been doing much because he's learning how to Pope.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like, okay, we got to teach how to Pope. And he's like,
He walks out of the doors of the Sistine Chapel. That's where popes come from, right?
Yeah.
And then he hits a kickflip, and the Tony Hawk Pro Skater noise plays.
Bomb.
He now knows how to pope.
What if they made a cool Pope who was like, hey kids, check out this kickflip. And then he did a kickflip and did that one skateboard trick where you pose like Jesus on the cross. Do you know that one?
Yeah, and then immediately gets sucked into hell for blasphemy. The hole opens up where you would land.
Oh dear. How bad do you think you'd have to be for the hole to hell to open up?
I think you just have to admit you're gay in a popular TV series. I think that's it.
And there was one time the red Pope and the white Pope, the black Pope. What?
Schism.
Oh, Santa's Grotto.
Look at the Christ there. Is
A
blasphemy
scream
true.
party. A reindeer lodge.
It's up there.
It's a
It's just out of view. You can't see it.
trust. And I haven't played a JRPG since I was a fucking kid. Like, I used to play all of the ones on the DS, you know, like the fucking Chrono Trigger re-release and the Dragon Quest, but I haven't played a JRPG in a long fucking time. Ever since my attention span got fucking decimated. Shadow Hearts is all you ever stream, Amor. How many games are there? Well, I guess they're JRPG, so there doesn't have to be a lot of them.
That is 4 in the series.
Okay, so yeah, there don't have to be a lot of them. It just has to be a JRPG. Yeah, JRPG is probably enough to keep you invested in like for a couple of years.
The last JRPG I've played is Deltarune.
That's not a JRPG.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. That's a Western RPG.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Why? Okay, why is it a Western RPG? Don't say because it was made in the West. Because that's not what that fucking means,
That's
and you know it.
Yeah, that's not what I said. I'd say because of its gameplay and writing.
Toby Fox literally speaks Japanese, so it has to be a JRPG.
It does not. It's not a JRPG.
It is though.
It's not. This design conventions are entirely fucking Western RPG.
Okay, explain. Explain it to me.
Fucking
Like I'm a fucking child.
one sec. Like when Parky cleaned up the skate park before the televised skate championship. Oh yeah, he paid me to do that. Yeah, I remember that. He had no idea what he did to our rep. That's true. We did erase all of their graffiti. The Buckington crew have been rinsing us ever since. I've been rizzing us ever since.
Not to throw my degrees in there, but yes, please explain to the guy with a bachelor's degree in game development how what a JRPG is. Please enlighten me.
Sven, you work for Cool Maths Games. Your degree doesn't mean
I don't
anything.
care, like, work for cool maths games. I have a
Did
fucking
you get a
in this.
degree in Japanese video games? No, you didn't. Fuck
I got
you.
a degree in all video games, motherfucker.
You can't have a degree in all video games. That's too much knowledge.
Why? Sure, I have my taste, but like, it's a general degree.
No.
I know things about. I know stuff about many things.
You did not get a degree in JRPGs, so you need to go fuck yourself.
Explain it to me, though. I'm kind of genuinely asking, why do you not think it's a JRPG? Because in my mind,
because
wait, how does it not play like a JRPG though? It's turn-based combat.
That's not what it takes to make a JRPG.
Well, that's not all it is, but it's a pretty fucking fundamental.
I mean, for one, none of the characters are Asian.
You don't know that?
I'm pretty confident about this fact. Number two.
If it turns out that Chris was Asian, I will be side-eyeing Toby Fox.
Number two. It's not 20 days long.
You don't know that. It's not out yet. It's not fully out yet.
Number three. It doesn't have a job system or a class system.
It kind of does.
No, it doesn't.
It has a fake version of it where it just changes to like level 2 Moss Eater.
Yeah, that's not
You know,
real.
stuff like that. Okay, but it's taking the piss out of the format in the sense, and in that sense, it is real. Like if you parody a JRPG, you are a JRPG. You can't parody a thing without not being the thing you're
Okay, but
parodying,
it
right?
doesn't have the system. It just changes a couple of words about every so often.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have the system.
Okay, so it doesn't have a job system. Sure. Does like Final Fantasy have a job?
Yes.
Sorry. Oh, do old school Final Fantasies have like a class system where you can
Yes.
switch between jobs? Like Final Fantasy VI or whatever?
Yes.
Like Dragon Quest?
Yes.
Dragon Quest actually does have it, yeah.
Yes.
I remember 9.
Dragon Quest 8 isn't Dragon Quest 8 the one that no one likes?
I will. Okay, fine. You know, I'm still willing to die on the hill of it being a JRPG, but like, can we at the very least agree that it is not a Western RPG? Fucking Skyrim is a Western RPG.
No, it's a Western RPG.
What?
It's in English.
It's also in Japanese.
No, I don't.
It's in both languages.
No, I don't think it's true.
No, I can't read that, so not a JRPG.
I've never seen it in Japanese.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, well, that's because you're a weeb.
Skyrim is an RPG.
Sky-
Wait, Michelle, oh, you're dropping a hot take and then immediately dipping. I see how it is.
Skyrim's a JRPG.
It is a role-playing game. You create a character, traverse a world.
I'm gonna say Skyrim's a JRPG.
No!
Yeah?
Like, my personal definition for, like, penultimate JRPG and penultimate Western RPG is, like, Final Fantasy VI and Skyrim.
No, swap them around.
No.
Final Fantasy
You're range betting.
Final
this is
Fantasy VI was made in the West.
Sure.
It was made by Capcom. That's a US company. They made Street Fighter.
Capcom began in Japan in 1979 as a manufacturer and distributor of electronic game machines. Capcom Co. Ltd. is a Japanese video game
Everyone
company.
here is
Where are
wrong.
you
The
reading
only
this?
definition to be a JRPG is that you kill
Wikipedia
God at
and
some
Capcom's
point in it.
website.
Wikipedia isn't the source you should be trusting.
Okay, what about the horse's mouth, motherfucker?
They're just lying because they want that Japanese market.
They want that Japanese street cred?
Yeah, yeah. Capcom's been paid off by the Yakuza. I've seen their video games.
Yeah, the Yakuza. Famously Western.
I bet Tommy Tallarico works there before they moved to Japan.
The only definition is that you have to kill a god in it at some point in it. Yeah, no, I can stand by that definition. Well, not at some point, the final boss.
You
The
kill a
final
god
boss
in
is God, and you
Deltarune.
fight him in Shibuya is Square.
Is there a god in Deltarune?
Spoilers.
For fuck's sake. There are no gods in Deltarune. There are no gods and there are no masters in Deltarune.
That's good.
Oh great, we finally got to I saw Daddy kissing Santa Claus.
Hello.
A bug.
Oh hello Cammy.
I should go. "Oh, you're in front of me.
Let me move one of you. Which one wants to be moved?
Me.
Mm,
Yeah, move the rabbit.
no, Cammy gets moved.
What? Fuck
That's
off.
We are organized in order of height. You are small, for you are bug.
You are small.
Bruh.
No, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good to hear. Merry Christmas, Camel.
It is July.
It is July.
So it is Christmas, yes.
It's Christmas. God is so fast.
Goddamn.
It's don't make fun of me.
What do you mean?
It's my strategy of cooling off during a heat wave is to listen to like Christmas music.
Oh.
Listen,
I think it works because it has like chill vibes.
Yes.
Chill as in cold temperature.
Can we kill Sven, please?
No, you can't. I'm literally God.
Man.
Oh, he's gone insane.
This is not the end of the JRPG.
I think we're gonna kill God.
Graphic design.
Graphic design.
Graphic design.
Hell yeah.
Dude. I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna go get a snack. Can you two entertain chat while I go get a snack, please?
Yes, absolutely. Chat room, do you think it is ethical to kill God if it allows for the game reality to become a JRPG?
What?
Do you think it's ethical to kill God if it makes reality a JRPG?
No, I think if you kill God, the reality would stop being a JRPG
Why? Explain your reasoning.
because the game is a JRPG if you kill God at the end. That's the only definition.
Okay, so is it a moral imperative to kill God despite this fact?
If life right now is a JRPG, it's a JRPG in the sense that like Yakuza Like a Dragon is a JRPG,
Okay,
which is fucked up.
that is pretty fucked up. Why did you make it this way?
Guys, it has a job system. Yeah, motherfucker. Don't like it.
Yeah, why do
Too-
you make it
Too
this way?
literal.
Why did you choose to make it this
I
way,
didn't
Sven?
do it. I just live here.
But you're God,
Yeah, and
so you made it this way.
nah,
Well, who made it this way?
I don't know. It just sort of happened. I like to believe in a world where evolution and theology are like both true at once.
Okay, yeah. That sounds pretty cool. But still, why is it like this? Why haven't you used
I don't know. A long
God
time
power?
ago, the universe was in a hot, dense state. I don't know the rest of it.
God expansion started with? The Earth began to. I don't remember the rest of it either, to be honest.
Do you think Deltarune is a JRPG?
Yes.
Jody thinks it's a Western RPG.
Interesting.
It's not interesting. She's fucking stupid and wrong.
Yeah, but Toby Fox isn't Japanese. His
Ho Project.
Toho Project.
He speaks it. He has the pass.
So that automatically makes him Japanese.
He
even though
has the JRPG pass.
He still lives in fucking America.
He played Smash with Sakurai.
He still lives in America.
I don't care about that. I only care about Final Fantasy.
Why? Have you played a Final Fantasy?
I played 6.
I played
I'm
14.
old.
I played 14 because I'm a fucking zoomer.
Mm. I don't remember much of it because I think I was too young to really understand what the fuck Final Fantasy was doing. I remember you being able to suplex a train. That's about it.
That's pretty fucking metal.
Yeah.
I'm liking the Persona music. Persona's a JRPG.
True. You know what?
It was made.
Actually, I got it at the end.
No, because it was made in Japan.
No, it's my favorite piece of Japanimation.
Japanimation. I'm killing you.
It's 12. The OJK's release fixes all the problems. Oh, okay.
You
I'm not
see,
sure if I'm done. I think I'm done with like big JRPGs. I think Deltarune is fine because it is like relatively short.
Yeah,
I just don't have the time anymore.
I think I'm gonna like. Yes, I play Final Fantasy 14, but if I'm gonna play another Final Fantasy game, it's gonna be Final Fantasy 1, and then
Really?
Final Fantasy 2. And
How will
then
I understand 12
Okay, I'm
without first playing
Fantastic.
1 through 11?
I am back.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, hey,
What's
I'm
your
put
opinion
on
on
clothes to go
Japanimation?
outside.
Ah.
What's my opinion? What?
What's your opinion on Japanimation?
Yeah, I like Japanimation.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't like the phrase.
What's wrong with Japanimation?
Well, it hasn't been used since 2010 for one.
Yeah, and that's why I like the phrase. That's my era, baby. I love watching the original Pokemon series being like, this is good Japanimation.
Watching like Pokemon and K-On! And that's it. That's all it. Sorry, Lucky Star, not even K-On! That's too modern.
Did
Was K-On! Before Lucky Star? I don't remember.
did 4Kids do the Lucky Star dub?
I don't know. Never watched Lucky Star.
I think they should bring back 4Kids and get them to dub more things.
Return of the Meat.
It's like an indie dubbing studio. You know, we can just like do that.
We can't.
Like it wouldn't be 4Kids, but it would just you can just dub a thing.
That'd be cool, honestly.
I'm not a voice actor. I can't do that.
Can we dub something right now?
Sure. Do you want like a comic or something?
Cammy, dab me up.
Yeah, sure.
Dub
I'll
me
tap
up.
you up. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
My woman.
My woman dabs you up. We cannot do it physically, for you are not in the same space as I.
Sadly.
Alas, she was not dabbed up.
Just wait till I get the streamer house stuff examining. Cammy, can I move into your place so we can have a streamer house?
No.
I need you to
Just
evict
wait.
your current roommates and then invite me and all my
Please do
streamer
not
buddies.
evict my ex-girlfriend, please.
I'm evicting your ex-girlfriend so that we
She
can...
pays a quarter of the rent.
Yeah, well...
Just wait until I get my streamer house. Let me in, let me in, let me in. The shake of the bars.
Let me into the streamer house, Cammy.
I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Unfortunately, I'm not a streamer because I have that executive dysfunction.
Start
thing.
streaming so it can be a streamer house.
You are the house, though.
I do own the house, that is true.
No, you are the house.
No, I'm in the house.
Like carpet.
Like carpet.
I'm gonna look at houses. I'm gonna look at the abysmal state of the
Stop
fucking housing
looking at
market.
houses.
Is there anything for sale? No? Okay, fair enough.
I do really want to start streaming, however, I also want to get a job, and I also want to, like, start running tabletop role-playing games again. There's a lot I want to do.
Getting a job
Can I-
seems counterproductive to all of that.
Yeah.
Can I give you some advice on the streaming thing, Cammy?
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Shut up!
I know that. I know that, but consider I get to steal an audience, and then I have people making fan art
What do you mean you get to steal an audience from whomst?
from you,
I
motherfucker.
mean, you obviously.
My audience doesn't want you.
Wow.
I know at least one member of your audience that wants me carnally.
No. That doesn't count. Master Gun's your boyfriend.
That's unrelated.
Hell yeah! Still, I'm sure your audience would love my streams if I were to stream.
Chat, don't tune in. She's trying to. She actively admits she's trying to steal my audience. Don't do it.
Well, that's
Yeah?
that's that's all. That's how this works.
Honesty is a very good policy.
Oh,
You'll tune in, Nebs, and thank
no, you
so
fucking won't. You can spend ban that
Gun.
bitch.
No, the fuck you will, gun. I think saying gun out loud is
Gun!
is a pretty powerful move.
It's very powerful, but it does also sound like you're trying to summon my boyfriend.
Man,
Why would you want to summon your boyfriend? Your boyfriend sucks.
No, he doesn't.
Not
He's
even a
awesome.
trans woman.
She's great. I love them. Also, I'm working on that. Don't worry.
like fuck you, will, gun. Hello, shoot that guy.
Press the nuke button.
I haven't heard this song in ages.
I know, right?
Who used this as an ending theme for their YouTube videos?
I cannot fucking remember.
It was like, I think it was Jello Apocalypse. No, they used, or was it Scott Falco?
No, it was
Yeah,
Jello
Jello
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse. Hell yeah, thank you. Wow, my memory's so good.
Search upon Nyan Cat. 10 hours Nyan Cat.
Don't
Don't
pretend.
think
You'll break the ball.
it can be 20 minutes of Nyan Cat.
That's a fair
No, it's up
amount.
to 10 minutes, isn't it?
I don't fucking know.
I think YouTube needs to go back to the time period where you could only upload at most 10 minutes.
Yeah, so you have to split everything into like 3 parts.
Yeah, or you could actually make a concise video.
You know Gnomesy, the street artist?
I'm gonna say this on the record. Banksy's a little bitch.
No, we're talking about Gnomesy.
Yeah, sure. I don't know anything about Gnomesy, but I do know about Banksy, and he's a little bitch.
I don't know
What's that?
anything about him other than the man who makes la art.
Le
Yeah,
Man.
he's functionally irrelevant and has never really said anything meaningful.
That's fair.
I don't think that's true. He doesn't like war.
I put paper in shredder. This is art.
Wow, fucking amazing, fucking cutting critique right there.
Are they
Right
responsible
up,
for
right up
Wolfish?
there with the Stop Wars Yoda, you know.
Okay, now that goes hard though. Have you considered that?
Yeah. Have you considered that the Stop Wars Yode has stopped more wars than you have? Have you considered that?
I think it's still
I
the
think we're
exact
both-
same amount of
Yeah,
wars,
we're
which is
both
0.
tied for 0. Yeah.
You don't know that. I think the Stop Wars Yode has stopped actual wars.
Which
World
one?
leader
Which
saw
war
it
did
once
it
and was
stop?
like, "Wow, that fucking sucks. I'm gonna bomb Iran."
Woo!
You know that Dead by Daylight meme of Nerf Pig?
Yeah.
It's like that, but any world government and bombing Iran.
It's really not that many governments who do it.
I know. It's
Just ours.
It's the UK and America.
Don't forget Israel.
Oh yeah, that's a.
Major contributor.
What do you mean Israel? That's just the UK again.
Oh, you're like an old school. I don't even know what position this is.
No.
Shoot.
It's me saying that we effectively founded Israel because of fucking colonialism.
We're doing third positionism. It should not be Israel. It should not be Palestine. It should be returned to the UK.
No, it obviously should go to Palestine. I'm saying
Yeah,
that
yes.
Israel isn't a country.
No,
I know that's a joke.
You should go to the UK.
The sun never sets.
Oh dear.
Future job.
As like a temporary thing, make Palestine a part of the UK. Give them voting rights for the UK, and then whenever Israel bombs them, the entirety of NATO will come down. There we go. We can make this work.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone considered a third party invading Palestine? I think this could work.
US.
Yeah. And the UK.
If no one's gonna have boots on the ground, let's be real. But like, if it was anyone, it'd be the UK, the US, because like, you know.
So
I'm pretty sure we have been sending troops into Israel, Palestine.
Really?
Yeah.
Come up with fucking insane ideas for fucking.
Hey, I'm not suggesting any ideas here.
I hate this
Don't
background
dare
music.
accuse me of having an opinion.
I hate this background music. I feel like I'm watching a Jim Sterling video.
This fucking open suggestion box. How would you solve the Israel-Palestine conflict? Wrong answers only.
Yeah, because it's very easy to give the correct answer.
Yeah, the right answer is boring, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's boring and obvious.
And also impossible without radical change of our governmental systems.
Sure.
Because if a government doesn't do what the people want it to do, then
The right answer is
What
give the
people-
world to me. Bold. New type of third positionism where I am the third position. I will invade both countries.
What if I were to become world leader and then
solve
convince my one comrade / nemesis to kill me at my high moments of glory, releasing the world from terror?
What are you referencing?
What if I become Code Geass?
Oh, yeah, okay.
What the fuck is Code Geass?
What if I become the ending to a fucking anime from 2006 that was like mid, but the ending sure did something?
Yeah, I only watched season 1. I never got around to watching more.
Fair enough.
It's
not
not
worth
third
it.
position will switch.
I just remember that
We swapped them.
I just remember that that Lelouch got shot in the fucking head, and I was like, okay, anime's done. Cool.
What do you mean it's the second season?
No, Abby. If it had a third position, it would be a switch. It would be like a dial or perhaps a lever.
Wait, that's an analog thing. That's at infinite positions.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh fuck, we've created nuance in our binary argument.
Shit.
Damn it.
Not again.
We're meant to create a third position as a straw man so we could debunk it and reinforce the binary. Ah, fuck. Really buffed it.
Really biffed it.
Really buffed it.
Trying to make it work out a butt plug joke and then dial coming.
What?
I see you've been playing Ultra Kill.
Keep working on that. No, I want to see. I want to see where this goes.
Yeah, okay. Keep cooking.
No, don't give up, don't give up.
Keep cooking. Get in the kitchen. Get
Get back in there.
Get back in there. We believe in you.
The words will come into your mouth.
Shut up.
No, I'm Deep Rock Galactic kind of tiger. There's something wrong here.
Yes.
We believe in you.
What's up? What do you want to say?
I was just saying we believe in you.
Oh.
The
You needed to change shape for that?
Really, I think that you have more influence on this audience than me, Sven. So I need to like.
I have no fucking influence. Are you kidding me?
and I've
I
never
don't know. You're
played
here
Deep.
more often.
Let me speak.
Not that often.
I've never played Deep Rock Galactic. I own it. Someone gifted it to me, but I've yet to actually play it. Because every time I mention playing Deep Rock Galactic to the people I play video games with, they're like, nah. And I'm like, okay.
You should ask Query. He might be up for playing it.
I do not want to ask Cordy.
Okay then.
Cordy is a fine man. I cannot imagine playing video games with him. He
We
seems
should
like
play Peaks at some point.
he seems like the sort of guy who would backseat the hell out of everything I did.
It's no
you're not
unfair
wrong.
criticism.
Ugh.
I did stream Deltarune last week, and oh boy.
Like, I like Cordy. Cordy's fine. It's just
He's a lovely man who's done some exceptional stuff in our friend group to make sure that we all have functioning computers. And he is a very, very good friend, and I rely on him a lot. We love you, man.
He's just not very fun to play video games with. Which is honestly an unforgivable character flaw. Kill the man.
Honestly, I think this makes him a more approachable person to the average person, and maybe he's actually doing better than all of us.
You have 2,200. What kind of video game is it? Let's start with that. What kind of video game is Deep Rock Galactic?
It's a extraction shooter
Okay.
Yeah.
where you have classes
Like Counter-Strike.
No.
Like Payday.
Like okay. Like
Yeah, it's
Payday.
like Payday, where you have these like missions that you need to like get in, do objectives, and then get out. You have 4 like main classes that each do their own things, and it's a horde shooter. You know, yeah. Payday's a very good comparison, I'd say.
Okay. Why am I listening to
Where
Toxic?
the terrain is very destructible, and that's like one of the main appeals.
Your dwarves, you're digging.
Yeah. You're playing as dwarves.
But what I've
One of the classes has to be demolition.
Yeah.
I have never played the game. I'm just, putting this together for my. I have a degree in this.
A degree in what?
Games. Video games.
Games?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, game design.
Doing what in specific games?
What?
You're a Driller main, by the way. Nice. I love Mr. Driller. It's my favorite. Is my favorite arcade game. That's a lie. My favorite arcade game is actually Bubble Bobble.
My favorite arcade game is Podchat.
When I was in London, I actually got to play a Bubble Bobble arcade machine. That was sick.
Was that when
Oh,
we
yeah.
went?
No, it was
The one in
afterwards.
Croydon? No?
No, it was afterwards. Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, my favorite. With that memory rediscovered, my favorite arcade game is Taiko no Tatsujin.
It's what?
Taiko no Tatsujin is the rhythm game where you beat a drum with 2 big sticks.
Oh, okay. A drill femboys of a profound degree of efficiency.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Val. It's...
We're not usually like this.
Yeah, I might be a bit hyper today.
What a time for Val to come in.
Yeah.
I'm just delirious from the heat.
That's true.
That's so true, honestly. It's so fucking warm. I hate it here.
How warm is it in Scotland? How warm is it
give
up
me-
there?
It's very hot.
Still 33.
Hey, Val, can I drill you with a high degree of proficiency, please?
It's currently 17 degrees outside,
Oh, must be
But,
nice.
but it feels warm as fuck.
What's it currently in Amsterdam? Still 28.
Jesus Christ.
Ah!
You can ask me anything out loud on stream, I guess. It's true, I can.
Hell yeah.
That's my secret power. I can ask you
That's
anything
your
out.
Joker's trick.
Yeah.
Just because you can does not mean you should.
I think you should.
Well, fuck me then.
I'm the devil on your shoulder, and I'm saying do the impulsive shit.
I'm going to
It always goes well.
pick up Val between my teeth and shake her around like a chew toy.
Some girls get all the luck.
Dude. I just like saying things.
Hell yeah.
Speaking is one of my true talents, which is why I became a streamer.
Hell yeah.
I still have no
And
idea why we're
speaking
listening
is
to
not
Toxic.
one of my talents.
Professional yapper over here.
I am a professional yapper.
Hell yeah.
Why did shoot to error? What changed? I know.
I don't know. A lot of people I talk to nowadays have been like talking about biting a lot more. I think it's just a bitey time, you know?
It's just... I'm gonna give it warning to terminate an pending song. Okay, what's the song? And I will terminate it.
Oh boy, I've been DM'd it.
You know when it comes up, okay? But now you've got me concerned.
Fine.
It's true. It's very concerning.
It's very concerning. You've concerned me. Anyway, how are you today, Val? You doing well? Despite it all,
Despite all your rage.
still just a rat in a cage. Oh, despite it all. Have you just woke up, Val, or is this a midday visit?
How normal is your sleep schedule?
Been
I
up
got
for a
to
few-
sleep at
Relatively
3
normal.
a.m. I got to sleep at 3 a.m., which is a massive improvement for me.
I see normal everything. Nice. We are in my server if you want to join us. You're more than welcome.
I mean, assuming you have mod status and can bypass the...
I mean, I can just increase
The
it
gate.
if Val wants to join.
Wasn't mod, right?
Yes. Val is indeed a mod.
You can just do that.
I do.
But also, I might head out, to be entirely honest with you.
Yeah, that's fine if you want.
I just felt a wave of exhaustion come over me.
That's fair.
Because I did work an 8-hour shift and fucking 37-degree heat.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah.
And the air conditioning, I didn't even tell you about the fucking air conditioning which worked until it didn't.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
It didn't even break, it just got like overwhelmed, I think. So it was just like it was like, oh, there's air conditioning. This is good. I'm happy I can work. And then it was like 1 p.m. and it was like, okay, it's getting a little warm now. And it's like 2 p.m. It was like it's getting pretty fucking warm in here. Oh god.
Oh god, I'm
And it was
dying.
3 p.m. It's like this is the air conditioning does not it doesn't work. It broke. I'm dead.
Yes, you should go rest then. I appreciate you being here regardless.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good rest then.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Sometimes I think I might be narcoleptic. What does that mean again? That's like can't sleep, right?
No, that would be insomnia. Narcolepsy is spontaneous sleeping. Or sleeping too
Ah.
much.
That's like the opposite of that. I love sleeping spontaneously. See, it's when you plan it, that's when all the surprise goes out of it, you know?
Yeah.
Dear.
I have now dinnered.
No, nice. Yeah, that sounds like pasta, you know, get some barley, eat that need lapse into sleeping, send out. Oh yeah, that sounds like a problem. You don't want to be falling asleep standing up. That's how you crack your head on an occasional table.
I don't know if it's like a nutrition thing or what. If you check the inside of your eyelids, if it's grey rather than pink or red, you probably have an iron deficiency.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Iron deficiencies give you chronic fatigue.
Oh. So what the fainting couch is invented for?
Also that, yeah. Consider investing in a Victorian-era fainting couch.
Oh my.
For you to, spontaneously cough up blood instead of spontaneously sleeping.
And you take up eating beef part.
Or you could just take iron supplements. Or spinach. Spinach is very high.
No, I think eating an entire beef heart would be based, actually. Don't listen to Cammy. Cammy's a wimp. Cammy just doesn't want to see anyone biting into. Cammy does not want to see a trans woman biting into a heart. That's what her problem is.
Fucking dare you? Why would you accuse me of such cowardice? Fucking hell.
Oh dear. Dark chocolate's a good amount of iron too. You can eat dark chocolate. That's fine. Dark chocolate's nice. Iron supplements kill your gut biome. Huh.
Oh, is that the case? Sure. I didn't know that.
Why are you trying to kill this person's gut biome, Cammy?
I'm just trying to help them with the Eepy Sleepy.
You're trying to kill their gut biome. This is an assassination attempt on their gut biome. Their giome, if you will.
Spinach is very tasty. So I recommend.
No, it's not. Spinach is disgusting. I fucking hate vegetables.
I like some vegetables. I like tomato and spinach and potato. Graphic design, no!
It has to go or I can't complete the job.
Fucked up!
You're a child, no disrespect. What the fuck? I'm sorry, okay? I never grow out of my desire to eat things that taste nice. Apart from...
Spinach does taste nice!
No, it doesn't. It tastes like dog shit.
Have you eaten it, like, in any way other than boiled?
Yes?
Oh, then fair enough.
You are going to be boiled.
Boiled?
Boiled.
Boiled.
It will be boiled, inshallah. Bitch has calcium and oxalates for crystallizing the kidneys and form stones. See, Cammy? Spinach sucks.
Spinach also tastes good and has iron. And if you're like me and don't like beef, it's one of the few ways you can get iron in your diet.
I only like beef and burgers. Beef on its own is like, eh.
I don't like it either way.
You don't like burgers?
No, not really. I like chicken burgers, but...
Burgers are like the one universal food that everyone can agree on liking.
That's just not true, because I don't really like burger.
You obviously just haven't eaten the good burger. Home with a good burger.
I've had some pretty good burgers, and I still don't really like burger.
You have not been to Good Burger. Home with a good burger.
I have!
You've not been to Good Burger!
Yes, I have!
No, you have not!
Why not? Why do you think I haven't?
If you had been to Good Burger, you would like burgers, because they have the Good Burger.
Well, unfortunately, you're wrong.
You have not been to Good... You have not!
You mean to Happy Burger? No.
It's a nut that you can play with outside, Cammy. Do you understand?
What?
Do you understand the implications, Cammy? It's a nut you can play with outside.
Huh?
Cammy.
I don't know what you're saying. You're not making any sense.
He got to it, chat.
You're like an empty tip jar.
What?
You don't have any sense.
What the fuck? Oh.
He's getting to us both, I think.
She doesn't know about the nut you can play with outside, Chad.
The heat madness. We're fucking dying.
I'm playing nut. Stop playing with your nuts. No!
Walnut.
I will continue playing with my nuts outside. Roam on my nuts, bro.
What are we talking about?
I can't believe Cammy doesn't know about the nut you can play with outside.
I don't know about the nut that you can play outside.
Damn. This is shocking and disturbing. 1 second.
I think it's expected.
No, everyone knows about the nut you can play with outside.
Well, I don't. What makes you think that I would? I don't even like nuts.
Here, Cammy, I want you to look in stream chat right now, and everything will be
Yep.
explained.
Okay. Alright.
Can't believe I have to explain this to Cammy.
I understand everything.
Do you understand the implications now?
Yes,
It's a nut you can play with outside.
you sure can.
How were you unaware of the nut that you can play with outside?
Because the PSP was already, like, released for, like, a year and a half since I became conscious of myself.
Fucking melts into dust.
When did the PSP release?
I hate being 31 years old. This sucks.
I'm gonna be 21 in 2 weeks.
Oh wow, poor you.
I get to go gambling
Let's go gambling. You can finally buy alcohol.
in America.
Exactly.
That would require me to go to America.
I'm leaning towards the American audience.
And, I'm going to assume that you don't want to encourage me to go to America again, do you, bud?
Why are you saying that like a fucking like it's a threat? What?
No, I just assume that you have my best interests in mind.
I mean, there are many other states you can visit apart from. You
Nope.
went to Ohio, to be fair. That was your folly.
I went to Ohio twice, and I didn't go to any fucking theme parks either time.
Yeah, see, that was your folly.
Anyway, yeah, the PSP was released in 2005. which means that I was 1 year old.
That's scary. I hate you.
So as a result, any marketing related to the PSP would have been functionally irrelevant by the time I gained sentience.
Chat, I despise being 31 years old. I'm gonna say this out loud to all of you. Never be 31. It's not worth it.
The age of 30 is in demand.
It's not in demand. It's in decline. You're almost 29. Fuck. It's nearly over for you. Once you're nearly over the hill.
The age of 30 is in demand.
Where? Point me in the direction.
Points to myself.
For fuck's sake. Stop dating 30-year-olds. Your heart is a tar pit. What the fuck? You're a tar pit. I get called mommy on Discord. Where are the girls calling me mommy on Discord, huh?
I don't know, maybe if you message me we can find out.
Not you!
I'm so funny.
Not you, Cam. It's never you.
I know.
Raised his hand apprehensively. You get to it. You points at you like a Victorian era fucking factory owner pointing at a worker. You get to work.
You there, boy!
Yo there, boy. Stop DMing me seductive messages at once. Oh dear.
You there, boy, what day is it?
You there, boy. What day is it? Why, it's Christmas Day, mister.
Then I haven't missed it.
You there, boy. What day is it? Why, it's Boxing Day, mister. Shit. Fuck. Oh dear. Absolutely ridiculous situations we conjure up.
Yeah.
And I've finished cleaning this Christmas ice rink.
Yeah. I think I also have this game. I don't know if I have it installed though.
Go on, skiing gnome. Be cleansed, skiing gnome. There we go.
It's a nut. You can play outside.
It is. See, not many people are aware of this. That there are nuts you can play with outside, and I think that's a crying shame.
That's a bit of a shame.
Like, I'm just saying, you don't always have to finish inside.
Uh-huh.
Because the PSP has remote play. You can take your PS3 games with you.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
That's so cool. Wow, I should get a PSP real soon. I'll use it to replace my 3DS.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You're lucky you weren't here earlier when I accidentally uttered the phrase, the words come into my mouth.
Ah.
I was like, I don't really think for I speak.
Certainly wouldn't know anything about that.
I said the words don't. I don't think for I speak. The words just come into my mouth, and then everyone in chat was like, "Huh?" Dude, what is fucking Ski Soap's platform base?
Nobody has noticed that was literally an Eiffel 65 song about the PlayStation 1.
No, I didn't know.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't know they made any songs other than "I'm Blue Dabba Deeba Da Die."
Yeah, me neither. I know. What do you think of this ice rink?
Uh, it's cold.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Merry
It's cold.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Wish I had Nitro.
Let's see. It's been 3 hours. We've got one for. Is it time for a small one? Let's see if we can find a
Grawless
small
and
one.
Walnut.
Yes, they added Grawless and Warmint to this game, but you haven't got that DLC.
Fair enough.
Let's see.
No Grawless and Walnut.
No Grawless and Warmint. The Modern Mansion and the Fireplane. The Dessert Parlor. The Sculpture Park and... Ooh, Subway Train sounds cool.
Subway Train does sound cool.
Yeah. Welcome back to Macam Subway Systems. Following yesterday's Spring Festivals, our subway system suffered a 314.1 increase in train defacement, considering more than the predicted 5.9%. Fuck. Whatever. We made the difficult decision to commission a power washer and face a 2.65 hit to annual contingent cleaning budget. Cool.
Jesus Christ, how much are we charging?
A lot.
Clearly.
I'm not sure if you're aware about this, but we charge per item. If we look here, yeah, we charge per, like...
Wait, hold on, sorry. $800 is 2.5% of their annual budget.
I guess so.
For a fucking subway system?
I mean, it's just a train. So how did they fucking deface it like this? What the fuck happened? Did you hit someone?
We hit Gritty.
Hey, Washy, what are you up to? Hey, no, washing. Power wishing.
Talking and washing and talking.
Walking and tucking and walking and tucking and walking and tucking. First morning at Jess and Teeks have already been sent to Washing to pick up a... What the fuck are you saying? A basket base? Rococo. What the fuck is a Rococo?
A good question.
You never reveal your weirdness day one. That's true. Never reveal your weirdness day one, chat. Rock cock cog. That's what I'd be saying.
I ain't saying that.
Say it. Read the chat message.
Bricked up out here like.
I don't know. I think that's more than enough horny posting.
Yeah. We gotta dial it back.
Holy shit!
Okay, I know you said enough horny posting, but I do want to make a joke about that.
Okay, sure, go ahead.
This looks like a squiddling orgy happening.
You can't say that.
I even fucked up the name. They're called Inklings. God damn it. Ken.
Can't say it. They're kids and squids.
It's been at least 10 years. Like, I think they're adults now.
Oh dear.
Also, that was only the marketing in the UK. I don't actually know if they were ever actually kids.
Really?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Wait, no, I got that backwards. That Your Kid Now, Your Squid Now was in every region other than the UK. Instead, the UK got splatted,
Why?
which was terrible. I don't know.
Did
it's
they not
bad,
think the
though.
UK could deal with the idea that these squids are in fact kids?
Well, that would require an active transition, which, as you know, is something that the British Isles vehemently hate.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Things are not allowed to change here. That's why we're still eating as if the bombs are being dropped.
They are. We're still eating like it's 9/11.
Still eating like it's 9/11.
Just like the good old days after 9/11.
911.
I mentioned 9/11 too much on my stream, I think.
Nah,
This is like the third time today.
I think that's a normal amount of time to talk about 9/11.
Remember the 90s?
No. Do you?
Yeah.
Ow.
What do you mean, how?
We're like 5.
I was 6 by the end of the 90s, thank you. I still have some memories from then.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'm pretty sure, like, normal people do
Damn,
have...
you were like cognizant for 9/11.
I remember 9/11. I remember exactly
You
where...
remember?
Yes, I remember 9/11, yeah.
You remember?
Yeah, I remember walking into my classroom on the day of 9/11, and they had a TV set up showing, like, fucking the news, and then the teacher came in and explained to us what happened, and then we got sent home, and I was like, oh, sick.
Hell yeah. Well, I can't say what I was supposed to say.
What were you about to say?
Thank you for the day off, Bin Laden.
Oh, dude. But no, yes, I do remember
America
9/11.
may not rest, but you certainly let me.
Oh, dude.
My earliest memory was like 2008 financial crash.
Every day I have to wake up and realize I'm friends with people who do not remember 9/11.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm old. I'm over the hill. It's done for me.
You're fine.
I'm
Stop
not.
being so catastrophic about it.
I'm catastrophic. I missed the
age of 30 is
2000s.
in demand.
It's not. I missed the 2000s. I want to go back.
Don't let yourself get into that thinking.
I want to go back to the early 2000s. I miss my iDog.
Damn, I miss my iDog as well. Fuck. Oh. How many iDogs have been orphaned by careless tech disposal?
Too many, I think.
Too many. We need to rescue them. In order to rescue an iDog, make an iDog persona now.
I was just old enough to beat Elon Musk at Quake PvP at the time.
It's a call to action to the chat. Make an iDog persona. It's good for your health.
The early internet was rad.
Early internet seemed rad. Yeah, it was.
I can't tell you that the early internet was rad. It was so much better. Let me tell you
was
about getting
also-
10,000 viruses.
It was also fucking terrible, and horrible things happened on it all the time.
That's true, but probably more horrible things happen on today's internet than fucking did back
I
then.
think it's about equivalent. It's
I
just
don't
different
think so.
Horrible things.
Because there's
now.
less people on it back then. Now there's more horrible people on it. And they've gotten better at hiding it. Like, back in the day, you could just type in, fucking show me this guy's, this guy getting killed, and, you would find it, like, near instantly.
Yeah.
That's true, we do
Yep.
live in a dead internet. There's no real people on the internet anymore. Find me one, you can't.
When can they make the AI that isn't terrible? I want to fuck a robot already.
For fuck's sake.
What?
How did you get from the internet to wanting to fuck a robot?
I'm saying, if half the internet is bots now, the least they could do is be the kind of bots that are actually hot.
You just unlocked some of the repressors from my snuff content phase. Ha.
Yeah, I don't want you talking about that. Personally, I can't speak for what Bun thinks.
I'm fascinated about the idea of a snuff content phase, I'm gonna be honest. I do remember seeing a lot of My Little Pony hanging pictures. That's the only snuff I remember seeing.
Yeah.
And to be honest,
actually,
Rainbow Dash
thinking about
deserved it.
Like, late 2000s, early 10s were kind of full of really hateful fucking art, and it was very difficult to avoid it. I'd say that content moderation has become a lot better since then. It's a lot easier to make sure that you don't see things that you don't want to see.
Oh, I see, just like 1984.
What?
I think moderating your online experience is just like 1984.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it makes some sense to be looking at snuff pre-egg egg cracking phase.
That's fair, yeah. I was also getting into a pretty dark fucking period of things that I was consuming prior to figuring myself out.
See, I wasn't, because I've always been perfect my entire life.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yeah. You got something to say, Cammy? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know worse people.
What the fuck?
I know people who are worse than you were.
What do you mean I've always been perfect? We went over this.
Uh-huh.
Alright, the subway's done as long as we just stand here like this.
As long as we look right here, nowhere else.
Nowhere else. Do not turn around. Never turn around. Damn, sad Satan. That takes me back.
Sad Satan.
Sad Satan. Don't look
I
up.
don't know what.
Don't look
what
it
does
up.
that mean?
Don't even
Okay.
don't even worry about it. That's old internet
Yay.
stuff that you don't want dredging up.
Okay.
Had a couple of bangers in the OS too. Perhaps.
I never was good at minding my own business when it comes to things that people warned me about.
Okay, Google it then. Go ahead. Dude. Another foolish young mind harmed.
Let's see. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, you learning?
Yeah, I'm learning.
This.
I ain't exposing myself to this, but I am reading that Wikipedia page.
Do you care to read it out for people who don't know?
Ahem. Sure. Sad Satan is a horror video game released for Microsoft Windows in 2015. Goddamn, 10 years ago.
Yeah.
The game was allegedly created by a dark web user operating under the pseudonym ZK. In the game, the player walks down dimly lit corridors in a first-person view while being periodically interrupted by flashes of full-screen images. There are no ghouls or win conditions. There are two prominent versions of Sad Satan. Footage of the earliest version was uploaded to the YouTube channel Obscure Horror Corner on June 25th, 2015, so over 10 years ago. The channel's videos of the game were picked up by a number of English-language publications and later internationally. A later version of Sad Satan, formerly known as the cloned version, owing to the substantial differences between it and the earlier version, gained notoriety for containing extremely graphic imagery, including photographs of mutilated corpses and an instance of child pornography. Despite all of this, the original release date or development date of Sad Satan is unknown, and at the time being, there is no official download link to be found.
There you go. I'm pretty sure this still Lost Media.
Yep.
And I plan to stream now. new Halloween stream idea. I have located Sad Satan.
That's a good way to get back.
Yeah. It's not on the Twitch ban game list, but I think it's because they according to them, it doesn't exist anymore.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dear. Sorry, Twitch should have planned ahead.
Game archivists are insane, though.
That's true. There's definitely some freak out there who has a copy of Sad Satan and like plays it twice daily.
Audio in the game leans heavily on recordings of interviews with various murderers such as Charles Manson, as well as an on-distorted or reversed audio of such interviews or musical clips. Song I Love Beijing Tiananmen, played in the beginning. Reversed clips from the Swedish Rhapsody Numbers station can also be heard. Adding to the game's theme of child abuse, the Doors rendition of Alabama Song can also be heard.
Sad Satan original version speedrun any %.
Beast alive.
Damn.
This sucks.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It's
I'm just reading this Wikipedia. I'm like, this is wretched.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's good that it's Lost Media.
Yeah.
Like I cannot deny that there's a small part of me that's like, what if I found it? What if I could find it though? Though I don't know where that search would take me. Like the idea of where finding that game would take me is like terrifying.
Most of the images seem to reference child abuse, especially people indicated in Operation U-Tree, such as images of Jimmy Savile and Rolf Horace, surrounded by children. Ugh. That's fucking disgusting.
Yeah. One day some YouTuber's gonna be like, I found it. It's here, right?
Yeah, that's inevitable, you know?
Yeah.
Nothing uploaded on the internet stays buried. Doesn't matter how hard they try.
It's on a hard drive somewhere. One day someone's gonna find a hard drive from the year 2000 and be like, huh, what the fuck is this file? Excuse me, Mr. Gnome, I need you to move. Thank you.
Why are there pictures of Margaret Thatcher and John F. Kennedy in it? That just seems a bit out of
I mean, it is a horror game.
Other stuff. I mean, I guess.
They had
why
to
John F. Kennedy?
I mean, he's scary. His head did that. I think to some extent the creation of that game was spurred by some sincere inspiration and something the creator felt needed to be expressed in a visceral way. Oh, for sure. Nothing. Like, say
yeah.
what you want about this sort of thing. It is art.
Yeah, no, definitely. Wretched art that I never want to experience, but art nonetheless.
It is unfiltered art, which I think is a rarity these days.
Yeah.
Perhaps Sad Satan can tell us something about the state of our current artistic landscape.
I don't think so. Not in any way different to other pieces of shocking art from the time. We all know that we live in a more palatable media landscape, which leads to a more creeping, deceptive abuse.
Sure.
Because of how, frankly, sanitized everything is, it's hard to tell when you're actually in danger. Great discussions to be talking about during.
Power issue. And I said, don't worry, yeah, we know about Jimmy Savile, we're British.
Yeah, no, I'm well aware of Jimmy.
Well,
Savile.
I'm British. Cammy would hate being referred to as such.
Yeah.
Cammy is a different kind of British. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Dude. Look, I don't know anything about any allegations against Margaret Thatcher, but I believe it. Rancid bitch. Margaret Thatcher the milk snatcher.
I see.
You're not still looking at this, are you?
It's interesting stuff. I like learning about things.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I wonder why the Satan was sad. I know, when I think of, like, early internet horror, I think about YouTube video that's just that one guy smiling creepily at the camera. Internet horror used to be different, Cammy. We didn't used to have these 5 fucks at Freddy's or these ARGs. You'd just go onto YouTube and there'd be a guy smiling at the camera like, ugh. Or maybe you'd play that one maze game that jump scared you with the picture of the zombie going, and you're like, ugh.
You talk about this as if I wasn't also there for that time period.
You were not there for this time period.
I fucking was. Literally, both the things you mentioned there are things I experienced firsthand on the
You
internet.
kids today, all you have is Skibidi Toilet and 5 fucks on Uncle Festus.
Please do not fucking accuse me of being Gen Alpha. Jesus.
Back in the day, we had a real entertainment like that one car driving down the hill.
Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm sorry, I just can't relate to your Skibidi horror. Skibidi horror stories. So that one new gear card meme on the sunny side, crack your egg and transgender. We'll track down the sad Satan image sources. Wait, image? No, I don't want to track down the image sources. I just want to track down the game.
An interesting thing is that apparently there was a lot of stuff in the game that wasn't documented, and that the person who did document the original build of the game tried to discourage people from looking for it due to
Mm.
the graphic content within it.
Oh, damn. There's stuff that's too far for the good. There's stuff in there that's too far for the creator of Sad Satan.
No, I mean, like, the guy who documented it wasn't the creator,
Oh.
as far as
Oh, I thought you meant that it was stuff that wasn't, like, actually in the game, but there's just stuff that hasn't been written down.
No, I mean that there's stuff in the game that he played and documented that he didn't show
I
because
see.
it was too graphic.
And that's fine. It's good to have unique things to talk about.
Yeah?
And it's taken me back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass.
Yeah. I appreciate learning about this stuff. It's always important to broaden your horizons with internet history.
What I do one day. I feel like this is like forgotten. It's no one talks about Sad Satan ever. Perhaps
There's probably not that much to talk about.
I guess so.
It's just kind
It was a classic indie release though. Independent video game release.
fuck, I guess if you take the
re-
dictionary definition, you know.
Original indie release that no one's located.
Uh-huh.
I do like mysteries daring you to solve them. Dude. Really, before Braid, Sad Satan was the original indie darling?
Huh.
The reviews are in and they say it's dog shit.
Braid, a game from 2009.
Dude.
Really just copying the work of a game that came out 6 years later.
Honestly, I can't believe Sad Satan's is that older. I remember that being so early.
No, yeah, it's only 10 years old.
Yeah, no, I thought that was much earlier, to be honest. Like that's barely even early internet.
No, it isn't. To give an idea of what was like new around about the time I like started becoming like cognizant of the internet, I think it was Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, like the original one.
Damn.
That was like new when I got on the internet. Which was 2011. That tracks.
I never watched Some Ordinary Gamers. That wasn't like he came into my periphery long after he was known to be cringe. Like I usually just watched like fucking Let's Players that had like less than 100 subscribers, because I was like, I want to watch this video game, and so I'd just search it.
Yeah. I think around about that time I was mostly watching Tobuscus and Nerdcubed.
Oh, so I was watching Nostalgia Critic.
Oh yeah, same here, same here.
He's gonna take you back to the past.
Uh-huh. That's how I learned about a lot of different movies.
But you take him back to the
But it was
past.
specifically during the time period that he was like doing that like collab like channel with a bunch of other people, and like had like delisted everything from his original channel. So I couldn't access any of the like stuff that all of his bits were like built off of, and so I just kind of had to like intuit like what the fuck any of this meant from re-uploads of his bits.
I never watched Tobuscus either.
Yeah, I used to watch him. I watched his Happy Wheels videos because I was a child.
I don't know why I'd ever watch a Happy Wheels video. I could just play a Happy Wheels game, and even playing it wasn't that fun, because I can't imagine watching it was much more fun.
It was entertaining to my very young mind.
To a young, broken mind.
I don't know when my mind broke.
It's...
Still, I don't regret it. I don't regret my unfiltered internet access because it has made me a very well-rounded person with regards to what I'm willing to make a fuss about and what I'm willing to just kind of get on with, you know?
Oh, sure. Me too, a very well-rounded person, shit.
I'd say I'm a well-rounded person nowadays.
Fair enough. It's just a very funny thing to say.
Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Okay.
This is... I just find it funny.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Oh, cool.
God, I used to be really badly into like right-wing grifter channels.
Oh, me too. I used to watch Saga on the card.
Yeah, same here. Them and Bearing.
Oh, I forgot about Bearing.
Yeah.
God, what a loser
doing?
Bearing was.
What's he doing nowadays?
I don't fucking know. Who gives a shit? I don't think he wasn't even that big to begin with. Bearing was just a fucking loser.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, who else did I watch? Thunderfoot. I'm glad that he's pivoted. I'm glad that he's now just doing, like, bunk science.
Honestly, I don't
like,
think that Thunderfoot was ever that
stuff.
bad. I think he was
No.
always just a... He got caught up in the skeptic crowd. That's the big problem with him.
Yeah, he got caught up in a lot of, like... He definitely became, like, quite a, like, anti-feminist figure at the time, but,
Yeah.
like... Nowadays, I don't know, he's pretty good. He just kind of, like, does the same thing that, that other guy does, where it's just... Look at this bunk science bullshit, isn't this stupid?
It's
Here's the
amazing.
reason
It's
why
amazing how the fucking the anti-Christian crowd somehow like hard turned into far right at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, who? Once I just remember I mentioned fucking to someone the other day. Remember Armored Skeptic?
Yep, that was the other one I remember
What
watching.
what was that guy doing? Fucking this suit with the fucking suit of armor. What a fucking weirdo.
Specifically, I remember around about 2016, he was making his videos about the fucking Ghostbusters reboot, and it was at that point I was kind of like, what the fuck are you complaining about?
What the fuck are we doing here?
This is nothing. It really is just that, like, they started, like, going too niche with their culture war shit that I finally became disillusioned, and I was like, hey, wait a minute. This is all bullshit.
Honestly,
Nothing you're saying mattered.
The thing that really threw me about Armored Skeptic is that Armored Skeptic's like an actually extremely attractive man, so why the fuck did he spend all that time wearing that helmet? Maybe if he hadn't fucking worn the helmet, he would have gone a different path.
Didn't he date Shoe-On Head?
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
I think if he didn't wear the helmet that makes you right wing, he would have
Helmet that makes you dumb. Fuck.
Yeah. I think he would have think he'd met a leftist that would have changed him. That's my theory. But no one wants to.
Oh, carry on.
I was gonna say no normal woman wants to date the man wearing the suit of armor head and
Yeah.
the tuxedo.
Yeah. Like, you want to like talk about like a channel that like made the jump back to being kind of alright after going through like the alt-right shithole. Adam something.
I don't know
Really
anything
good
Adam
channel.
something.
Yeah, he was also like anti-feminist type freak, and then he became normal, and he now just dunks on tech shit, and it's fun.
Know what I do miss about that era where that the fucking being a lefty doesn't get me anymore? How much they fought and how brutal the fights were. Like that I fucking love that drama shit. And leftism doesn't give you the same thrill, you know? You know what I'm saying?
I guess so. Yeah.
Like fucking they would scream at each other about fucking nothing. Like just slight differences of opinion. You don't get that anymore, you know?
Ah yes, notable for their lack of infighting left.
Oh no, they infight, but they don't fucking scream slurs at each other in the same way. There's no visceral gut reaction, you know? Like, it's all just fucking call-out posts and drama. Like, none of it's like an actual fight.
I guess so.
And that's what I miss. I want to fucking fight.
I do appreciate the perspective being in both of these scenes gave me. The fact that drama is bullshit. It will always be bullshit.
Screaming slurs at each other is just a Discord girl who's past some true.
To be honest, nah. I never had any issue with saying slurs. I never had to like unlearn them. I just didn't say them.
Good transition.
Like
good transition.
Not to be a bit like morally superior or anything, but
She's
I
been
think
more
like
superior. Get him.
get like having issues with saying slurs in the past, skill issue.
I've only ever said slurs I can reclaim, so.
Yeah, same here.
I've never really had a problem with saying slurs that I couldn't reclaim.
Yeah.
I couldn't reclaim them until later, but I could eventually reclaim them.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. That's why I'm superior to you, clearly.
I never said any race-based slurs, so that's something. Anyway, you're not superior to me. I can say the F slur with impunity.
So can I, motherfucker.
Good, don't.
Why not?
Because we're on Twitch.
Oh yeah, we are on Twitch.
Fuck. I was actually getting scared you're gonna say it, then you were like, why not, motherfucker? It's like, oh no, she's forgotten. Oh, dude. You would never survive a COD lobby?
Yeah, because I'm bad at COD. I'm not good at shooters.
You would die in a COD lobby.
Yeah, I would, because I'm not good at shooters. I would get shot, and I'd get mad because I couldn't shoot them back, because I don't have the like, dexterity.
I never played Call of Duty. I spent my youth playing DS RPGs.
I spent most of my youth playing Gmod.
Damn.
And Town of Salem.
What do you do in Gmod? Like, I've only ever booted up Gmod when I was actually, like, either chilling with people or I had a specific game mode to play. Like, how do you spend most of your time in Gmod?
Mostly sandbox servers, tried to make my own fun, hanging out with other people. There was also Star Wars roleplay servers where I'd, like, get fucking military indoctrination to become a clone trooper. That was fun. And then Murder, that was a fun game mode. Trouble in Terrorist Town, that's also pretty good. But mostly I spent most of my time playing on Dark RP servers.
You have to understand, Abby, the past is all we have now.
talking about the past a lot right now, and
It's because it's all we have now.
yeah, but I'm not 30.
It's... Going to take HRT and become a barking dog online based.
Real.
Put on the fucking collar.
Hell yeah. I took HRT and became a rabbit.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
I couldn't get into the dog girl thing.
No, me neither. Something about it just didn't click. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, I got
yeah.
the cat girl tendencies as well, and then not all these dog girl tendencies really match. And I'm like, but I'm not a cat girl either, because I got the dog stuff and all the cat stuff matches. And then I was like, oh, right, rabbits.
You have a collar that's quite bulky. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Where'd you find a collar that'll fit a human neck but is too bulky? Like, I feel like dog necks are I guess it depends what dog you've got. I guess some dog necks are pretty broad. Maybe you've got one of those St. Bernards.
I mean, I got my collar off a website in America.
Fair enough. Was it a pet
Rubber
store or was
leather.
it for
Really good
humans?
stuff.
You need a skin tight one. Ah, I see. You want to cut off the oxygen flow.
That would be a choker then, not a collar.
Yeah.
Collars are meant to be loose.
It's definitely for humans. Why
My collar was bought
does it
for a
sound like
human,
I'm
but
listening
it
to this song from like from my next door neighbor's house?
I was gonna ask the same thing. It does sound very muffled.
What is this? Sweater weather was playing in another room while it's raining outside. Uh-huh. I used to webcam stream it no more. Oh, fair enough. You mentioned streaming quite a lot. I should check out your channel. Although you do mainly play JRPGs, which I'm not particularly interested in, but I guess I could pop in and have a look.
If I were to ever start streaming, I would focus on JRPGs and games that I can voice act in.
I'm friends with nerds.
I just like voice acting. I like a good story. I like characters that I can get invested in.
Stinky weeb.
I'm not a fucking weeb. Don't you dare call me that.
Weeb.
Cringe. No.
Go back and watch your Japanimation, weeb.
Most recent anime I've watched has been Mob Psycho, and that's only because my roommate was watching it.
I watched Mob Psycho, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good, eh?
Yeah. Check me if you like severely emo JRPGs about Greaser Decision with resurrecting the dead and hating capitalism. Capitalism, sorry.
I don't know what games I would stream.
Have you considered moving on to what's big right now, which is RPG Maker games about depression?
Or what if you play a indie horror game about playing with your friends to encounter scary shit in a environment that you need to escape from after doing a task?
Are you asking me to play Dead by Daylight?
And that's the interesting thing. What game am I actually talking about? Is it Repo? Is it Content Warning? Is it Lethal Company? Or is this... Fuck, what's the other one called? Paranormal Activity 1? I can't remember what it's called.
Pseudo Regalia.
No.
I can't remember. Phantasmaphobia.
Yeah, me neither. Phasmophobia. that's it.
Phantasmagoria, Puzzle of Flesh.
Hell yeah! Phantasmagoria, Puzzle of Flesh.
I'm always bringing up Phantasmagoria. I'm bringing up Phantasmagoria, Puzzle of Flesh a shocking amount.
I don't think you've talked about it since the Dishonored 2 stream I was on.
I talk about it occasionally. Whenever someone mentions Phantasmaphobia, basically.
Yeah.
Because I will never stop calling that thing Phantasmagoria.
But yeah, if another one of those like indie horror like co-op extraction games come out, I'm gonna like ask that we come up with a genre name for it, because like there's too many of them.
Oh,
already.
it's got a genre name.
What is it?
It's called Friend Slop.
Friend Slop.
Yes.
Let's go. Oh, Peak is Peak also Friend Slop?
Yeah, Peak says a Friend Slop, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Everything
cool.
is
Glad we're on the
slop
same
these
page.
days. We can't come up with anything calling it slop.
Hmm.
I don't know why everything has to be slop these days.
I'm glad that I've never engaged in Friend Slop.
I know, I like the visual terror Aegis in Dead by Daylight. It's a good accessibility feature, and it means I can listen to music while playing Survivor occasionally. Not that I play Survivor a lot, I mainly play Killer.
Ugh. Imagine playing Survivor. Ugh. Disgusting.
Disgusting Survivor, main.
Ugh. Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna barf.
The
Kinda cringe.
visual terror Aegis uniquely fucked over Sadako in a way it didn't for any stuff Killer. Did it? Honestly, Sadako was never that good. Her biggest problem wasn't her fucking terror Aegis. Sadako's just not that good.
Yeah, because she's just an M1 killer. The thing is, like, the joke was previously Nerf Pig. I think it's now Nerf Sadako.
I mean, they've made some improvements to her now that she can do her dick. Basically, now every time you hook someone, their fucking stacks of condemned are locked in. So, like, they no longer lose everything, and they can't get rid of that. So basically, if you get a lot of condemned or something, and then you hook them, those stacks are locked in, so... I think that was a good change. It means you can get a lot more condemns.
I'll need to ask Angus about it. She's the one who actually plays that game.
No, behavior didn't kill her. Her parents killed her when they threw her in that well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fucked up.
Honestly. Her dad killed her. Was it just her dad or was her mother too? I haven't been paying attention to the Sadako lore lately. New information about the Sadako lore. Novel Dr. Essayed her for being in sex. I remember that.
Yep, I was aware of that as well.
Oh, it's Bill Cipher. It's not Bill Cipher.
Join Caldera County's UFO Watchers Society.
New members night first Monday of every month. Meet us out at the desert. There will be marshmallows. Yay!
Does sound pretty good. Getting to just hang out in a fucking field with like camping chairs and marshmallows.
And watch for UFOs.
Yeah, it's like a rad time, honestly. Like I don't believe in UFOs, but I'd absolutely do that.
You
I'd
don't believe in
absolutely go out.
UFOs?
No.
UFOs are like one of the most likely things I think that are out there when it comes to conspiracy theories.
It's literally just people seeing planes at night.
Alien life's almost like a complete certainty.
Oh no, absolutely. I'm just saying that UFOs specifically are almost universally just. I saw a plane, but I don't.
I
think it's
think
a
at
plane.
least a couple of UFO sightings have been real. But most likely not nearly all of them. But I think at least a couple must be. Like, there's definitely alien life out there. That's almost a statistical certainty that there's alien life out there. And I think there's probably at least, like, one thing that someone's looked at and be like, then that's a weird alien thing. I think that's, like, 100%.
Damn. I did not expect to be so tired already.
No?
No.
But stop, then.
Stop being tired?
Meow, meow, nyan, ooh, ooh, ooh. Meow, meow. Meow. Kevin, give me your best meow.
Did that pick up?
No, not at all.
Fuck's sake. There we go.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Get your cat on the mic.
No! I fucking love that video so much.
I love that video.
I put my cat on the mic, then just start screaming, "Meow! That's not a cat! That's not a fucking cat!"
Put my cat on the mic.
Oh dear. What an eclectic series of topics we've had this evening.
A classic video.
What?
Dude, that is not a cat.
That is not a fucking cat. Let's see what's the transition. So you got Muckington, Pumpton, Detergio, Powerfuls, there's Washingham. I'll read this word or this word. Buckington, Spongely, Lubricity, Suds East, Sparkleton. There's Moppington.
Yippee! I thought that was Moppingham.
Why is Muckingham the only dirty one? How am I meant to get business from Sparkleton?
Maybe it's got something to do with the name of the place.
Perhaps.
Maybe people are just more careless with the things in this town as a result of its name. They just think like, oh, well, it's Muckingham. It's got.
It's already filthy.
It's already filthy. I don't need to care. And then like everybody thinks that way, so as a result, it just intrinsically becomes dirty, even though there's nothing inherently dirty about the town itself.
Perhaps you're right.
You missed the spot on the window.
Don't talk to me.
What did I do wrong?
I didn't even miss a spot on the window.
Yes, you did. There you go. You got.
No, I didn't. This window's perfectly clean.
Did you check the rim?
Sorry?
Did you check the rim?
There is no rim to it. There we go. That's the wall.
Well, we can't all be perfect, I suppose.
Fuck's sake. Beats you to death.
Oh no, how terrible.
Puts you in an early grave.
Oh no.
Guides you over the mortal coil.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Oh dear. Ding.
Good music.
Yeah. I know this game is cooling me down, Annie, but it's nice to play.
Yeah.
I appreciate a chill stream.
Hell yeah.
When Shang-Chi was spawning on Kish Kick off the ground, so come IRL Firefox goes, so true, so real.
Honestly, real.
Cammy, why are you
I do.
wasting your time with a mathematics degree when you should have got a robotics degree?
I already respecialized from engineering.
Why? You could have made the first robot girls. What?
I was doing product design engineering, not robotics.
Okay, well, you need to respecialize again.
Fuck's sake, I've already used 3 years of funding. I can't.
How many years of funding do you get?
5.
See, you got 2 years to you got 2 years to cram for fucking robotics.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Fuck's sake.
You got you got 2 years to cram robot girls into your skull.
I love.
Someone,
Sorry, guys.
someone ban this child.
No.
You can't
No.
be here.
No, yeah,
What?
you can't be here.
What I do?
I'm in the way. You're not allowed to be here.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can't be hero. So this is currently not a safe space for you, I'm afraid.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Only 20-year-olds and up here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're talking about the past, and he's then.
Damn, you killed them!
Oh no, fuck.
Fucked up! Why'd you
Fuck.
kill them? We're making jokes and you killed them!
I didn't mean to kill them. I'm sorry.
Oh, it doesn't matter, they're dead now!
Oh shit. I thought you were being. Honestly, we have been quite in a mood today. It's probably
It's a depressing, like, nostalgic mood.
Yeah, we've been
for
talking
a
about the
time.
early 2000s, gore, just been making a lot of sexual jokes, so, you know, maybe it's just not your scene, you know. Maybe it's just not your scene
I
today.
mean, okay, actually, hold on. Considering Reed's art, I think maybe they might be fitting in a lot better than we're giving them credit for.
Maybe, but Reed's art does make me kind of uncomfortable sometimes.
That's a skill issue, I'm afraid. Sucks to suck.
Oh, dear.
I got art commissioned of my OC being beheaded. It was sick.
Look, not all of us can have a snuff fetish, okay?
What? What the fuck did you just say?
You heard me, motherfucker.
No, I didn't!
Oh, I said not all of us can have a snuff fetish, okay?
The funniest thing is that I don't.
Then what's with the beheading art?
Oh, I was just going through some shit.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
I also was like playing a lot of horror games at the time, and I was like, yo, this would be sick, actually.
Nah. I was alive in the 2000s. No, the fuck you weren't.
You were... Hold on, okay. You're 18 this year, right?
I think Reed
That
stood
means-
already 18.
Wait, okay, so 19 this year. That means 2 years younger than me. Fuck's sake.
I'm sitting -6.
I shouldn't. No, I can't be like you. I need to be like accepting of people who are younger than me.
No, you don't.
They have valid experiences.
Children do not. No child has ever had a valid experience.
Reed's not a child. Neither am I.
You're all children to me. I am old and decrepit, like.
Yes. Fuck, I can't make that joke. God damn it.
I'm old and decrepit like a wicked witch. In some
See, the fact that you actually do see me as a child is the reason why you're a lot better than Gwen was.
I don't actually see you as a child. You're not a child.
I know, I know.
Oh.
But the healthy boundary and acknowledgement of our age gap means that you don't do anything stupid.
Uh-huh.
Fuck that nonce, hope she never comes back into my life.
Me too.
Yo,
What was that noise? You
Reed?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I think Reed disconnected their mic.
Oh. Wait, did you just connect your mic?
The wrong button.
I see. Oh no, welcome back.
Welcome back, Reed. You're still currently not present on screen, though.
That's
No,
not
it's
gonna
'cause
change.
I'm hiding right now.
That's
Just
not
don't-
gonna-
Okay.
That's not
I'll
gonna
keep
change
you-
because like we're nearly done with this anyway, so.
Yeah. I'll
Don't-
keep.
don't
I'll keep
tell.
you hid.
No telling. I'm hidden here.
Mhm.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I can get like more coverage to give you a better hiding spot if I become Sven real quick.
Oh, dude, stop becoming Sven. You can't
I'm
be
yeah.
him. You'll never
Favor.
be him.
I'm doing a favor to my friend Reed, a very talented artist that y'all should commission.
I draw blood.
Blood.
You are not the guy. You will never be the guy. I used to have a guy. Now I don't. You are not the guy.
You seem pretty happy to consider me the guy when you were telling me to say my famous catchphrase.
What's your famous catchphrase?
Game design,
Oh yeah.
or perhaps I'm just the email guy. Bleh. Anyways,
Blah blah blah. So I am an adult.
Yeah.
Barely.
Barely. It's I'm almost 18. I'm closer to 19 than I was to 17.
You're still not. I don't consider you an adult till you're at least like 20.
Hell yeah, I gained adult status. Let's fucking go.
Like fucking. Yeah, 19 is bad.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, Reed, but you're not even allowed to drink yet.
Okay. Yeah.
You are a little babby.
Granted, when I was your age, I was able to drink, so, skill issue.
American skill issue.
I wouldn't
did-
be able to drink if I was in my home country.
Okay, yeah, but you're not.
Well, thank God. I don't like that place. It's stinky.
You don't like Cuba?
No.
Do you like America?
Yeah, I'm American. Yep.
That's okay.
Yeah. This is a retcon to Reed's lore. Now I'm American. Always been.
Just like you've always been a sea bunny.
That's true.
No, not anymore. I went back.
What do you mean?
Oh,
you went
okay,
back?
goddammit.
Why
I'm
did
staying
you...
with the
Goddammit,
character
you're so
as like a
close.
true son of. I like the goat. I really like the goat.
Okay.
You were so close to joining the hallowed ranks.
I
of
really
bunnies.
liked the sea bunny.
I also like the sea bunny.
Said only y'all.
Did no one else like the sea
up.
bunny?
Nobody
No
else
one
likes
liked the
bunny?
sea bunny. None of the my followers liked it.
Why not? What the
They
fuck?
they were okay with them, but nobody liked them.
Your followers are weak.
Yeah, your followers are weak for not enjoying bunny.
Yep.
I went back to the goat and the same fucking day I also hit 2K.
Damn.
Can't argue with those results. Still, bunny superiority.
True. No.
Never.
What?
Never.
What needs...
Making an enemy of me here, Reed.
Mwah.
What's your damn tone?
Fire extinguisher caser.
Ah,
Double door grab rails.
Me and my friends bought fireworks, and we're gonna blow up.
and act like you don't know nobody?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Island. 23 is adult age. Name.
Where does 21 lie on that scale?
Mm.
If 19 is Babbo and 23 is adult age, where does 21 lie on that scale? The exact middle ground.
The cool evil age. The
What?
evil age.
Evil!
Cool evil age.
Evil!
Evil.
Evil!
That's what I was described this one time.
You were
I
described
was
as
described
evil.
with
were you?
evil.
Evil!
Yeah.
You
Don't
described-
crowd, there's plenty
Whoa.
for everyone.
Hello, Zoe.
Okay.
Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Welcome to the hot chill stream.
Yeah, we're talking about things.
Yeah, I am. It's boiling hot here, so I'm just chilling with some Power Simulator. Welcome.
Tara, kick
Okay.
this football. I won't pull it away at the last second. Trust me.
I wouldn't trust that motherfucker with anything.
Who's saying this? Is this Nort? Is Nort saying this? Or is it Aqua?
It's not VPN.
Yes. Oh yeah, I'm here too. I'm just hiding.
You missed all the spicy stuff. 'Cause
That's true.
it's-
Yeah, I've hidden Reed behind Bug.
Yes. Anyway, how are you doing, Zoe? How was your stream? I hope it was good and fine.
Frankly, I would trust Xehanort. I don't know what to tell you.
Hello, everyone. If you don't know me, I am Jody Downlope. Welcome to my stream. It was great. I'm glad. As stated before, we are playing Power Simulator because it's boiling hot. I hope you decide to stay around. Welcome. Ugh. I'm sure Zoe had plenty of nice things to say about me when she raided. Super fun
Yeah.
session, lots of cool stuff. I'm nice.
This is because Zoe is niceys and awesome.
Those are my
And
friend.
so is Bun. Bun and Zoe are niceys and awesome and cool, and you should follow them and give them your money.
That's true.
If you give Bun money, she can buy HRT, which means fatter titties.
That's true. My titties are very fat.
Same here.
If I reach C cups, you can see them.
Go off again.
New sales pitch.
So, are you
Oh,
saying you haven't reached C cups yet?
I don't think so.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh dear. Yay!
You won.
I won.
Well, what a fantastic clean, everybody.
Hell
The subway
yeah.
may be clean, but your thoughts certainly aren't.
Ah, fuck me.
Ah. Ancient sins, ancient sins, ancient sins.
Ancient sins. Are routines broken? Yeah, some of them are broken yet. I don't know why. They just keep breaking on me. I fucking haven't worked that out yet.
Boom.
Well, we were about to end, but considering people have just just raided us, let me find another small one another small power to wash.
One of the odd jobs, like the Mars rover?
Oh, you're right. I could do.
You're never finishing this game. I mean, the stream. Mars. I love Mars.
Yeah,
Dude,
sure.
I was
Let's
there once.
clean the Mars rover.
I was there once. They told me. Nuh-uh.
There we go. Welcome to Mars, everyone.
Goddamn.
Can't believe your character can just do. Is that Nort?
It's not. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Huh?
There's a,
Huh?
there's a mystery hatch.
I need
Fuck.
the gnome.
I don't think the gnome looks like that.
Mars. This is fucked
Norp,
up.
norp.
I like how the mystery hatch is also on our list of things to wash.
That's kind of hilarious. What the fuck?
Yeah.
The
Your
alien
liquid
also.
oxygen reserves have been carefully. Oh. Guess I don't get to read that.
Letting the
Never.
days go by, let the watcher
Let
hose
the
me down. Letting the days
by.
There is water.
Flowing all around.
Going to cook. O2 levels, 20% depleted. Did
We're not cleaning Mars. We're only cleaning the fucking rover. It's
Yeah.
fine. Oh my god, we've already lost 20% of our oxygen. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Who did that?
the aliens have fucking clamped the Mars rover.
That's hilarious. What the fuck?
Video games.
Video games.
Seems like the dust removal tool hasn't been doing a good job.
Does the Mars rover have a dust removal tool?
Yes,
Yep.
you just cleaned it.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it also has like very fragile things that would totally fucking break with a power washer.
maybe. 40% oxygen depleted.
God damn, I'm scared.
Do not look behind you.
I sense a nibbling behind me, as if grass is being chewed.
Nom nom nom.
Why is there grass
Nom, nom.
behind you?
Because I actually get to touch grass, unlike you, stinky streamer.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Fucked up thing to say.
Fucked up thing to
Epic comeback.
say.
Unlike you, I have a job.
Listen, I'm trying, okay.
Yeah, but don't complain that I don't touch grass considering I fucking go out and work a job.
Yeah, that's true.
There's no jobs here. Every time I'm like, hey, can I get a job? They go like, yeah, this is an entry level place. Do you have experience? No. Okay, go fuck yourself. Oh, okay.
I could jump on this rover.
Oh my god, I'm in Jody's stream.
Oh my god. This is so fucked up.
Wait, what the fuck?
Well,
Oh shit, yeah, it's Sven. Hold on.
Hey guys.
for fuck's
It's
sake.
me, Sven.
It's also me, Sven.
Oh my god. Sven section. Seption.
Exception, yes.
Unite, I'm hitting the gritty.
2 levels at 80% depleted.
We'll be fine. Don't even worry
Don't let
about
the
it.
liberals know I can do this.
Oh! You don't know this chat, but they are hitting the gritty.
Oof.
You can't see it, but like
But the
they're
gritty is
grittying
being
right
hit.
behind me.
The gritty is being hit.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
Fuck. Reed, are you able to do the fucking pitch perfect Deku impression?
I don't know.
I feel like you could. I feel like you've got the vocal range
Oh,
to
it's exclamation
hit
mark
the
current
psychic
song,
damage and
Abby.
to sing,
Was it? Oh my! So you're telling me I can get your superpowers if I take this cube and eat it?
What
Wow.
the fuck is this?
Is this just how powers work? I'll be the greatest superhero.
What is
I'll
this?
do it.
What is this voice? I don't like it. Are you a
it's
weeb?
an anime voice.
It's
Is
me, Isuku Midoriya.
What?
Fucking psychic damage inducing voice.
Can you
Red.
stop? Can you stop, you wretched little thing?
Yeah.
You're wretched and you need to suffer.
Fine. Slug.
Mods kill this bitch.
No.
Oh my god, is that the little wait, is that the little drone thing in the back? Oh my god, I
There's
love
a
that thing. I
drone.
forgot its name. It's fucking it died recently. Well, not recently, it's probably a long time ago now. But fucking it was like a little testing drone. And then
What the
it was
fuck
supposed to
is
fly for
this?
long and it beat all the odds and it was crazy. And then it died anyway.
There we go. Job complete.
Can't believe the job was completed.
Yeah. Look, it's beautiful. It's nice and clean.
Can't believe your character can just do that.
Yeah, fucked up. That was a lot faster than I was expecting.
Yep.
Sometimes my alpha side makes me lose control.
Alright, that'll do it for tonight. Thank you everyone for coming. I hope you had a good time. Sorry to the people who raided in from Zoe's stream who didn't get much much power wash, but I hope you had a good time regardless.
Frankly, you got some peak content either way.
That's true. Yeah, I hope you have a good time. You had a good time. We're gonna raid Bittletoons, who's playing a game called Paper Clay. Don't know what that is, but you know, I'll send you all over regardless.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you too,
Yeah.
Abby. Yeah, please follow down below if you aren't already. Also down below, find my Tumblr and Discord. I post every time I go live. And yeah, I'll see you all again soon.